Internet outages are so cool. Love me an internet outage. Internet outage, internet outage. Who doesn't want an internet outage? Yay! Literally seconds before I was gonna start.
Say that again?
I was speaking to the stream. You don't get to know what I said.
Hi, stream. It would be nice for you to share your screen with me, though.
I haven't even started. Internet outage! All of this would have already been set up if you hadn't quit when I got disconnected. It's your fault, somehow.
Yep. I waited about,
yeah, I was disconnected for like 5-6 minutes. It was good. Everything's fantastic. Love me an internet outage. But everything seems to be up again. Hello, Speclad. We are back. We seem to be getting double talk. Good job, Restream. Restream got confused. I can tolerate double talk. Double talk isn't a big deal. We'll live with double talk. Double talk is fine. I should turn off my AC now.
Only in Restream though, or only on your Restream.
Yeah. It's not like it's going through anywhere else. So, yeah, not that big of a deal. Okay, that was cool. Why can't I find... There we go! I could not for the life of me find the actual game window. Anyway, it creates the illusion of more activity. Exactly, yeah. I intentionally sabotage it so that it'll look like more's going on. Okay. Let's play a video game. I still didn't.
You gonna share your
No, I'm not gonna share. I'm not gonna share with you. You're just gonna have to deal with it.
No, okay.
Yeah. Nothing for you. Nothing for you.
Z and X were the key bindings for run and jump.
Yes. Except backwards. Z is jump and X is run. Which is backwards of how it works on NES. Although it's kind of meaningless since it's all meaningless because I'm actually playing with a controller that has the bindings, so it'll be fine. Great, look what I did. Now I'm gonna ask you to pay absolutely no attention to my life count here. Definitely don't pay any attention to the life count.
So Yaweasel's definitely not using a cheat.
I'm not cheating. How dare you suggest I'm cheating?
That is the right way to play this game.
Yeah,
You did also, just to point out, you did die to the first Goomba, so that's great.
Yeah, it's, I'm gonna blame the game for that, because it's a quality video game. By the way, look at how quickly the time ticks.
Wow, by 4s, huh?
Yeah, like the original NES, it was not seconds, or the original NES.
It was double time.
It was double time, but this is yeah, this is dumb.
This is, oh wait, now it's by ones. Oh wait, now by, what?
It's very
now it's
bad.
By ones.
It's very bad.
It's just really inconsistent.
It's inconsistent, it's fast, it's bad. It must be due to relativity effects, says Speclad. We are playing this.
Exactly.
We are playing this near a black hole.
It may be that when it's counting by ones at like a fast clip, it's when you're not moving. In other words, when it doesn't have too many graphical things to draw. In other words, it's actually keeping track of the right time internally, and then just displaying graphically what it can.
You're
gonna have to go up the left side now.
That's like an impossible to get. Oh my god, make it stop! No! I'm running! I'm not dead! I can't get it! Look at how little time I have left anyway. By the way, the momentum is horrendous. Like, the momentum is a nightmare in this game. Oh my god. Speaking of the momentum,
well, I mean, you can't even see what's going. It draws so few frames. You can't even see what's going on half the time.
It's a really good video game. The video game I'm playing right now is a very good video game.
It's like when things are most critical, when a bunch is going on the screen and you're like in a tight situation, is when the game has the hardest time, and so it's drawing the fewest frames.
Speclad points out, time moves when you do, so it's super hot special. Anybody remember that game? I sure never played it.
I don't.
I'm so afraid of Goombas.
What if they come from the left side?
Oh, they
still?
will.
What if that other guy?
Will.
Yeah, he comes back.
You
can't go there, but the Goomba can.
What?
Wow! Wow, that went over that gap.
So, by the way, have you noticed how the levels are like vaguely inspired by the original, but are definitely not the original?
I love how those coins are, I guess, technically possible to get if you have a mushroom.
Yeah, it's mocking me for not having kept a mushroom. Are you kidding me? I have to jump onto that?
This looks like a whole... Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Sucks. This is a bad video game. Oh, I can go down this pipe.
Wow, what a pipe.
Ooh.
Pick a pipe. Pick a warp.
Nope.
I don't think they have up pipes in this game.
You know, you're probably right. There probably are no up pipes. Why are you skipping coins? You need the lives, says Speclad. I sure do. I sure do. God, the timer is so short. What?
It's to make you do that.
What would a Yahweh's-inspired Mario Maker level be like, asks Mikey. I have the original Mario Maker, and it's not a good game. It's not Nintendo's fault. It's the fault of the level creators. But like, I guess that Nintendo polish sure does make a difference, doesn't it? Now, why? Here's the real question. Why didn't Mario Maker or Mario Maker 2 ever implement a Super Mario Bros. Special mode? Why is this game... That's a really good question. Why is this game so neglected?
Especially for this particular platform, like, with all the same quirks.
Oh, yeah,
now, you said there are special power-ups in this game, but I haven't seen any yet. No, I've seen no evidence.
My understanding is that they are about as common... Zocton, PC-88, worst one possible. My understanding is they're about as common as, like, the super special power-ups in, Super Mario Bros. 3. So, like, there is, 2 special power-ups in the game, and you can find each of them in one place.
And so you're not going to find them, is what you're saying.
So I'm definitely not going to find them.
So there's even less of a point to playing this video game.
The point to playing this video game is because it's a very good video game. I hate it so much. Okay, no trying to kill enemies. Just avoid. This is a dodgery.
Well, especially that group of 3 Goombas. That's like, for you, that's the deadly goop of 3 Goombas.
The deadly goop of 3 Goombas.
Goop of 3 Roombas. Wow, that's something that could actually happen if 3 Roombas went over a slime patch.
I don't like your jokes.
But who does?
This sucks. This game is a bad video game. Enemies are not really enemies, just obstacles. I mean, in fairness, he didn't jump. I pressed the jump and he didn't do the jump.
I want to see a pacifist run of this game.
I mean, you're gonna have to accept whatever run you get here.
This part would be particularly difficult in a pacifist run.
Definitely possible, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say I guess patience, but then with the speed that time goes by, maybe not.
Always this game would feature Mario and Onwiji. Yeah. Can you turn down your microphone input? It's very hot.
Let's see if I can turn down my microphone input.
I hate this game. I hate it so much. I don't have a panic attack. Just from the sheer quality of this game. Oh, thank goodness. No! I hate this. So I'm sure this game isn't very long, but even with cheating, I'm gonna spend forever on each level because I just can't make any progress. So, oh boy, Okay, so you can just run past those. Just dodge. Just dodge. Just avoid.
All right, how's this?
Much better.
Much better. Let me turn it down.
Much better.
Well, I just turned it down to 30. Hopefully that's good. That looks better on the...
Yeah. It's way less clippy. That being said, let me just turn you up in the stream so that you'll still be audible.
Audible, sponsor of this here Twitch stream.
Can't hate it. Yeah, what are you gonna do in World 8? The other thing that worries me is, like, the clock goes so fast that any progress I make, like, if I'm not fast enough...
Speaking of being fast enough, now let's see if this... Oh, okay. So it's interesting because the game is actually more advanced in one particular way. That is the subworld in this game. Like, there's no predefined single subworld area like there is in the original Mario.
Amazing. This is better than the original Mario, definitely.
Hey, look at that tiny cloud. It's like the eastern and western part of the cloud had a baby, and the middle part just went away.
I hate it. I hate this game. One moment, I need to adjust my volume so that I can now hear you properly because I had already turned you down. Hack to make the counter count upwards. Probably a hack to just make the counter not count would be easier to do.
At some point, it would have a rollover error, and if you counted upwards, and
by the way,
die of timeout anyway.
Fun fact about the life counter. Oh my god. The Gonfin, it's like you've never watched this channel. What channel do you think you're watching?
This is the Yoweasel Tortures Himself channel.
The life counter in this game is stored in binary coded decimal, just to be weird. So, like, 99 lives is hex 99, which should not be 99. It should be, you know, well over 100.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's pretty
strange. So it just ignores the letters.
Well, it's binary coded decimal. Like, this is an established format. It's binary coded decimal, but it's pretty strange.
I obviously don't know about that format, so. It's
just you use every 4 bits as a decimal digit. Why it did? I thought it went lefter than that.
So it just got a waste of a couple memory bits.
Yeah.
Bits isn't even the right word there, but you know what I mean.
Not that weird, so you could display it easily. I mean, so, yeah, it's not like it's unheard of to use binary coded decimal, but, like, it's always strange. It's always strange.
So if you had put in FF as your...
Then it would show FF. It does let you do it, and it would... It happily...
Would it count down properly? I assume it would count down properly.
Oh, that's a good question, because the cheat, of course, just fixes it to... Oh my god.
Right, exactly.
You know what this game needed is more precision platforming. I'm so glad that they got more precision platforming in, because I was just thinking this game needs some precision platforming.
maybe it would count down properly, like it would count down FF, etc. down to 99 or, you know, F9, and then it would go F8, F7. It'll go to F0, and then it might go to E9.
It certainly wouldn't go to EF. It would go to E9, yeah, but or it might even go to 99. Who knows? I don't care. The Z80 even has BCD arithmetic instructions, says SpecLad. Is that so? Is the PC-88 Z80? I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. Yeah, precision platforming with choppy graphics. That's what you want! And especially precision platforming with this really great, like, screen change mechanic. Oh my god, it's so fast!
Oh, I just realized a lot of the graphical choppiness that I'm seeing is, yeah, I'm an idiot. I was assuming it was all real, but it's of course not.
I mean, a lot of it is real.
Well, not nearly as much as I'm seeing.
I mean, yeah,
I'm looking now at the stream, and it's much better.
Oh, I hate when I scroll and then immediately fall down a pit. Oh, okay, so it uses. So actually, it makes a lot of sense that it would be BCD since the Z80 natively supports it. Interesting. I'm never gonna make it past this level because of the everything. Oh my god, I got the mushroom. I got the mushroom. Does not help at all. This level only has pitfalls. Yeah. Look at how smoothly you move on this moving platform. Isn't that great? And look at Mario behind the cloud, in front of the cloud.
That is impressive.
By the way, the fact that the music seems really slow, that's authentic. That's what this game is. That is not an emulator bug. That is the music not being able to keep up with all the excitement.
This is where Yaweezel's about to die.
I can't talk. The excitement is too much for me. I can't talk. I had to just play.
You'd have to play the whole level over again.
I mean, it's going to happen.
Unless it has midway points.
Most certainly does not.
Well, it has more advanced subworlds, so...
So anything's possible.
Oh, wow. Wow.
God Gamer! God Gamer!
Bottom of the flagpole gamer.
Bottom of the flagpole gamer!
Mario XOR Cloud, nice.
Gah. Boy, howdy, this needed a fire bar spinning the wrong direction. What? How? What? But how? Like, actually...
Can you duck as Big Mario?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Are you suggesting the bottom left-hand corner is maybe safe?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. It's definitely given Mario a very hot haircut.
Yeah, a buzz cut, yeah.
Yeah, the
Fire flower?
The
Fire flower.
The hitbox on the fire bar is actually quite generous, which is good.
Isn't this your first fire flower?
Yes, that I have actually successfully gotten. I've seen
also,
another
Mario's
fire flower.
colors when he's Fireball Mario, Super Mario.
Really good.
Fireball Mario, yeah. I love your red hands.
Dang it. Gah. I don't think that can actually hit me. Oh, the scrolling!
They're only a threat when you're big. If you know what I mean.
Ooh.
What? There's a subworld in a castle level?
I know. I mean, what an advanced video game.
Other than 8-4 in the original, but...
Mario actually spitting out the fireballs aspect. Well, too late. I'm never gonna have a fire flower again.
Nope. You're gonna have to look at the stream history to see that. Alright, time to face your first Bowser. Wow, he's a fast Bowser.
He is so fast.
Does he jump? Yep, he does jump. So, the good news so far is that the fireballs seem to come straight out of his face.
Yeah, the fireballs don't move in a threatening way. Our princess is in another... I momentarily flipped to another part of the screen. That's a very nice bra there, Toad. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, look at that. That isn't the best. That has a clasp in the middle. That's definitely a bra.
It's a bra, 100%. It's,
I mean, he's got very saggy boobs on the side.
It's less lift and separate than separate and separate.
Separate and sag.
Separate and pull down as far as humanly, as totally possible.
I'm pretty sure that's maybe what the aesthetic is nowadays.
Yeah, maybe that's just what Toad's tits look like. Toad tits.
Or maybe that's the Toad aesthetic. Maybe they naturally are perky and that's not what they like. Yaweasel and Mallow discuss toad breasts.
Toad breasts.
Aesthetics.
The piranha plants are very bad. Oh man.
Is this the first time piranha plants have shown up for you though?
Yep.
Wow. World 2.
Everything's really good. Everything's great. When did piranha plants show up in the original Super Mario Brothers? I feel like it was
first level.
Really? Okay.
Yep. First pipe? Nah, maybe not the first pipe, but definitely the first level.
I am not confident of that at all. I really don't think that's correct. Man, these tunes are lethargic, says Master.
Yeah, they definitely are in 1-2. I can guarantee that.
Yeah, I'm certainly not saying. I think they're not in 1-1. But I don't know where they are though.
They might not be. I feel like they are on the pipes, but you might be right. You might be right.
Good. Oh my god, I hate it.
Oh yeah, Specklat, I agree. The Hammer Bros. Are they going to show up in what's the original Hammer Bros? I think it's World 3.
So
in the original Mario,
one of the special power-ups this game has, which I will just give it away, is a hammer suit. So
nice.
The Hammer Bros show up as Mario at some point.
Okay. Gompman says there were a couple piranha plants in 1-1, but there were only 1 or 2 of them, which that sounds right to me. Like I think the last pipe in World 1. The one you come out of.
Oh, you're 100% right. Yeah, definitely. That
rings a bell.
Rings a bell. Rings true. Don't kill enemies, just avoid enemies.
Boy, the action in this game cannot be further from the music in this game.
Music so slow, character so fast and slippy. God, the scrolling.
I feel like you're getting a little bit used to the controls, though.
I think it's more that I'm playing. No, I think I am. Why? Did it literally put a troll block in? There's a troll block?
That's amazing.
Oh my god.
That is
video
amazing.
Game.
Nintendo original trolls verified.
No, but this is licensed by Nintendo, but not developed by Nintendo. This is
okay.
Who is this? Hudson or something? It's one of those major names.
Something tree.
Wisdom tree. Yeah, that's right.
Wisdom tree. Yeah.
Wisdom tree.
This is Mario and God.
More and more becoming someone's Mario Maker level.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if I just recreated levels from this game in Mario Maker labeled them as their level. Labeled them as their levels in this game. I wonder if people would even notice.
So in Mario 2, you can create a world. So you could actually.
I assume you meant Mario Maker 2.
Sorry, yeah, I said Mario 2. Mario Maker 2, yes. you can create a world meaning that you can create a whole game, basically. So with eight worlds, I don't know why they call it 8 world if it has 8 worlds. Anyway, with 8 worlds and as many levels per world, or some number of levels per world. So you could create all the levels in this game in one world and call it your own world. Or you could create an account on Nintendo called Mario Special, and then it would be called the Mario Special World.
It is a very special world, that's for sure. What skin condition does Mario have? The
Speclad, which I think he has rosacea. Speclad, which Mario 2 are you talking about though?
I thought that Nintendo definitely made both of them. It's just that one of them was original. Like I thought that the original was still a Nintendo original property.
It is. No. My question is more about which one is the trolley one?
Oh, I see.
Rosacea wasn't quite the word I was looking for.
Well, he definitely has jaundice. There's an underlying condition of jaundice, and then on top of that, he has maybe just very bad acne. Oh yeah, he has psoriasis, definitely. Chronic ditheritis. That's the actual condition. 100% true. Speclad nails it in one.
He's also got exoritis with He's also got exoritis with all objects.
Mario's a serious case of radiation burn victim.
I mean, do you see the color of the clouds? Clearly, there's something weird going on.
Oh yeah, it's probably acid rain.
It could be.
He's singing in the rain. I'm just singing in acid rain. It's a wonderful feeling. My skin is gone again.
Is in pain.
I was happy with my slant rhyme for a game.
No, but they're both good. They're both good. Yeah, I that's what I thought you were talking about, Speclad. But I wanted to check.
Good.
Because boy howdy do those levels have some tricks up their sleeves.
If I'm really lucky, I can make it back to the trolley point with a mushroom, and then it won't matter that troll block is still gonna get me. You know, these levels are definitely short, but it's so, like, the edge of the screen is such a nuisance that the levels feel really long.
Yeah. Now remember, you can't I was gonna say you can't actually get that fire flower, but no, I
definitely could get it before, too. Gaming. It was just hard, yeah.
This should be the end of the level, by the way. Assuming it's anything like... Oh, wow, did you just get the spring in stuck down position for a second?
Yeah, I did. Oh my...
That's impressive.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I gotta run out of time because I can't make the spring function!
Use the Kaizo block to help you up there. Jump from the block on the left to the Kaizo block and up.
Oh my god. I was not expecting this to be how I lose this game!
You're gonna run out of time. You're gonna run out of time, and it's just so... With a fire flower, too.
No! No!
Boy.
No!
Boy. That's impressive.
Oh, no.
Who would have thought spring final boss? So they actually put that Kaizo block in there because it's impossible to get up there with the spring.
I suspect it's possible, but just incredibly difficult. I remember the springs being a bit hard to use in the original.
They are a bit wonky in the original, but nothing like that. Nothing like that. Like if you just hold the jump button, then
that wasn't working. That was, of course, the first thing I tried.
Right, exactly. I didn't notice, Speclad, where did the fireballs come from? His nose, like usual? Is he picking boogers?
I'm too busy having a continuous panic attack to notice little details like where the fireballs come from.
Boogers en fuego.
It's pronounced Bugaras en fuego. It's pronounced with fue twice because I stuttered.
Fuego.
Fuego is definitely the name of a cigarette brand in South America.
Yeah. It's basically the same as calling a cigarette fire.
I really wanted that mushroom. Oh, you know what it is? Whether or not he made like his air momentum and his ground momentum seem almost unrelated. So like sometimes I think that I'm going to go that I'm not going to go flying, but then I do because like the last time I was in the air, I don't get it. Okay, don't even try that. Just go for the troll block.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, that looks like it'll work if you can just get the landing right. There you go. That took you far less time than the amount of time you had last time.
Why are messages double posting? Asks Josh. Because quality. That's why. You couldn't use the spring because you were too heavy. Suggests Speclad. Oh, that's what this. Yes. That's what this game needed. A swimming level.
Needed a water level.
I felt like something was missing.
Let's see if it has suction in the. Well, yeah, this is the right level for it. 2-2-2. 2-3 should be a flying fish level.
Did you hear those fish? Did you hear the life up sound? I mean, I obviously wouldn't have actually gotten the life up because of the cheat, but it was there and it was.
Nice, and it interrupted the music. I'm guessing.
Well, of course. By the way, I love how swimming interrupts the music. So when you swim, it's just like the bass line. Yeah.
Which is basically all you get to hear in this level.
I mean, it's no, it's so technologically it's no worse. Are you kidding me? Maybe that was an out pipe. Technologically, it's no worse than the original Mario, except that it just had more sounds to play with. Oh, okay, I don't care about the pipe.
So, do you feel suction when you're swimming over the holes, or is there no suction in this game?
I didn't notice any. Maybe there is, but it's very weak. Oh, was that it? Mercifully short? Yeah. Well, the water level sucked, but it was actually, you know what? It was a lot less bad than water levels are, because you go pretty fast. It's like, it's not as slow as a lot of Mario games water levels.
Flying fish level. Have fun.
Go!
Pure randomness.
I think, okay, nope. I was gonna say, I think if I hold right, then the way that they jump, they won't hit me. But I dodged that mushroom.
Good job.
I dodged that mushroom.
Good job.
And then I committed suicide.
And then you dodged the platform.
I would like to once again remind everyone watching that this is not a bootleg. This was legitimately and legally created, albeit not by Nintendo. I don't know how happy they were with it.
With the amount of lives that you have in this game, you could rack up a lot of points.
You mean infinite lives?
Mm-hmm. And therefore infinite points.
When you need to jump right after a screen scroll, it's like the worst. Like that is the worst conceivable place to put a jump. I think that might have been what got me on that jump last time too.
No, because that one is a jump before. That one was a jump before the screen scroll.
Yeah, but you know it has air momentum, just like.
Yeah.
Someone ported. So there are ports of Super Mario Bros. By like just hobbyists to all sorts of systems, and yeah, the Apple II one is kind of famous. But again, I once again and emphatically remind people that this is not a bootleg. This is genuine.
An original game, originally made for this original system.
None of those are the important piece of information. This is a legitimate licensor of the Mario property.
This is a legitimate licensor of the Mario property. Made by, comma.
Stop putting the jumps. Oh, are you kidding me? Is this some kind of like sick joke?
Yeah, it's like a part in 2-3, the original Super Mario Brothers.
This whole game is a twisted joke. Just imagine you're a Japanese child. It's 1980, I think 6 is when this game came out. It's your birthday. You
asked for Super Mario Brothers on the Famicom.
You have been begging for Super Mario Brothers from your mom for like, well, since the original for 2 years. But you don't have a Nintendo, and your mother always said, "Now, son, you know that we cannot afford it."
Your mother is a heavy smoker.
She is Japanese in the 80s, so she's been smoking since she's about 4.
Yes.
You know we cannot afford an original Nintendo. Not ever since your father left us for that American hussy. But then, you know...
Which is the original Japanese, by the way. You always just spoke Japanese. Wow!
What?
Wow!
So, well, that's just... They basically used a trick to make that mushroom only.
Yep.
Anyway, so she says, but... we have the PC-88 for work, and I have found the game. It's for the PC-88. You love it, and you get it, and you pop it in the system, and this is what you get. Like this.
And forever, you associate Mario with terrible gaming.
Gah!
Jumps after this transition. This is apart from 2-4. Except in the original 2-4, they're not all fire bars, because it's not until the later version of this
What a great place for this screen to scroll. That's where I want the screen scroll to be. Thanks, video game.
Yep. Wow.
God, the performance is good. Look at this. Look at this. It's madness. Let me just wait like a day for that fireball to go by.
That's like 8 more than this game can handle.
God, you can feel the speed difference when you get to the next screen. That's very tempting, but
what? Okay.
That's either preventing you from getting on top or helping you to get on top, and I can't tell which. Yeah. So if you were small, you get the easy path.
Yeah. But you could just run right through Bowser.
Well, I'm not... Okay, I was not confident whether that would actually work, so I was going to try to jump over him. The vomit and cheese pizza color palette, says Fast Dragon. This is how the NES should have looked. I mentioned that there are hacks of the original, this is what I needed. There are hacks of the original Super Mario Brothers that use the levels from this game. How about a hack of the original Super Mario Brothers that uses the original Super Mario Brothers levels, but uses the color palette and scrolling technology of this game?
Wow. So this is definitely not anything like World 3-1 in the original, so... we have abandoned that.
Good. Couldn't swim in the water. Just FYI, couldn't swim in the water.
Well, you never could in the original either.
I had hopes. They were naive hopes, but I had hopes.
Fair. Yeah. I mean, this game has at least one slightly more advanced part. So, would have been possible that it could have had 2. And as Small Mario, you get to take the bottom path, which presumably is easier.
Watch it be much harder.
Well, if you ever get there.
Something, something, Small Mario bottoms, something, something.
Ah. I mean, the other thing is you don't have to go in this pipe. This is a subworld. You could keep going.
Yeah, but I would assume that.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily suggesting that that's the better path. Wow.
Do you see how the momentum works, or how it doesn't? Like, I was trying to just walk off slowly, and then he got into the air and suddenly launched like a damned missile.
Wow.
I'm not going into that pipe. That pipe sucks. The thing is, I didn't go into that pipe last time, and that led to the same place that this pipe did. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Is it the same?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's the same.
Yes, I think it is. So there's no reason not to go in that pipe then. That's weird.
It's very strange.
That is a tall tree?
Is this a joke?
Trying to dodge mushrooms again, I see.
Is this a joke?
It looks like a joke. It looks like a joke. Good luck.
What? What? Is the bottom path like a trap? What was that?
No, you just have to jump later.
I feel like I jumped. It's impossible.
No, not even close.
You can't control anything in this game.
I know. I understand that. I understand that it's not like something that you can actually do. I'm just saying that it is possible to jump later by sheer luck.
Sorry, I just turned into a vacuum cleaner for a second.
Is that what that sound was?
Now, son, while you play this very good video game, I am going to vacuum the house.
I mean, at some point, the gardener outside is going to be leaf blowing.
You know that Japanese mom can't afford a gardener.
That's true. I was actually speaking about.
Yes, I know.
Here, but yeah.
I'm really enjoying. Wow, I'm really enjoying this narrative I've created of the Japanese family who can't afford anything.
So here's the thing about the Japanese mom stereotype that you're making. I'm pretty sure that smoking in Japan
was very male,
sexist.
Yeah. It was not considered a particularly appropriate female behavior. It's just that every man was expected to smoke 70 packs a day.
Yeah.
So that's probably why the father left her for an American, because she smoked. Yeah.
She was being too butch.
What
basically.
is this? What? How can what? There must just be troll blocks.
There's gonna be an invisible block. Yeah.
If only the Japanese mom had bought Sokoban instead, it would be a better game than this. My heart has so much hatred. My heart has nothing but hatred. The controls are really bad. Oh, great. I ended up in this path again. Okay.
Being small actually helps you there.
This is a joke.
On that jump. No, this next screen's a joke. Okay, there's gonna be one more somewhere. Yep, there it is.
This is a very good video game.
I was expecting the flagpole there, but no flagpole.
Hatred and cholesterol, says Speckla.
Goomba killed you. And no midway point?
You know what? I'm not giving the point to
midway point.
I'm not giving the credit to the Goomba. What killed me was the screen scrolling.
Yeah, that's true.
The screen scrolling is the biggest enemy in this game.
No. Second to last boss. We already know the last boss is Spring. Spring is last boss.
This is a very good game. I'm really glad to be playing it.
You subjected yourself to this, Yaweasel.
I needed to know.
I don't...
I does is has to know. It's a very good game. Gah! Imagine if Sonic was like this, says SpecLad. As if I haven't played Sonic on the Gamecom. Which
I was just about to say, Sonic on the Gamecom was basically this bad. It was like the same quality.
Yeah. Different sort of character of problems, but still, it was a character of problems. I hate it! One moment, I'm gonna refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, we can't. We need something.
Oh, you needed some skill to get. Okay.
Yeah.
How did probably the one that we? Probably that guy. Let's go get. Oh wait, go. Spark.
What's happening?
That's what happened.
Oh, wait, okay, we can spark.
Wanna...
Hey, wait, where'd it go?
Light went away.
What?
Well, that's
wow,
lame.
thanks, NES.
Yeah.
It went off. Oh, there it is.
Oh, what the hell?
This game. Well, so much for here. If not there, then my next guess would be here. Sometimes by educated guess, I mean educated guess. Other times by educated guess, I mean unsure. I think I've got it. I think I've understood. That. If you love those intermissions, you should be posting best bits. Nobody except except Strixus ever posts best bits anymore.
Not even Miv?
Not even Miv.
Wow, Miv is really
slacking on the best bit posting. How am I ever supposed to collect best bits for stream intermissions without anybody? Like, what am I supposed to do? Watch my own videos? Jeez.
That's crazy talk.
No! Momentum! Oh, momentum. Old man momentum. That old man momentum. Maybe I should, just for the comparison. I'm here again. Just for the comparison, get the Sharp X1 version so we can see what it's like.
It's the same game, right? But just
much better graphics.
Differently.
I think better sounds too.
Does it still have the screen transitions?
It has the screen transition. The appearance is better. Like it looks a lot like the original Zelda. How it sort of pauses for a moment and scrolls the entire screen, but at least you can see the entire screen rather than just fading to black.
Time to start muting my mic.
But then probably the most unknown version is neither of those. It's the South Korean version, which was for some little-known South Korean PC.
I heard the one-up sound that time.
I should play all versions of this game, suggests Josh. I have an alternative. No. If I'm swimming and collecting coins, the music just doesn't have a chance. Well, looks like I'm down here again. I don't think I even want that mushroom. I think that's a troll mushroom.
The mushroom definitely makes this jump harder. But not impossible. And now having that mushroom feels okay.
I mean, again, it's gonna be a pitfall that kills me, not an enemy.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true.
Just, you know, be very ginger at all screen edges, and what could possibly go wrong? Dang it, that's what.
Gilligan? Can you be Gilligan at screen edges?
In-date references.
I love the date references.
I love, by the way, how ludicrously quickly he deals with the flag. It's like, grab gun!
Yep. Yeah, in the original, you have to wait for the flag to go all the way down. So there are some speedrun tricks where if you grab the flagpole in the right way, it's called flagpole glitch. Then you don't have to wait for it to come all the way down. I believe something like that.
And in this game, flagpole glitch is I threaded the needle.
You threaded the needle and then still got hit.
In this game, flagpole glitch is every level. Wow, 2 mushrooms, thanks.
Well, that means if you had gotten the first one, you could get... Oh, wow!
I was hoping it would glitch in that way. Okay, so we know at the beginning of this level you can get instant fire flower.
I don't know if in the original...
I am sure that somebody knows.
There are ever 2 power-ups at the same time.
Well, there you go. Another enhancement in this quality video game.
In fact, I know that there's not, because I remember now. As soon as you get 1 power-up, the other one goes away. So, yeah, so that's another enhancement, like you said.
Again, better than the original.
I also think...
Where am I?
That...
I was stuck at the top of this.
What?
I was over the top of this. It was like, this will be obvious and natural. Let's just throw the character there. Thanks.
Make the character in a place that you can't actually see.
Oh, I got. Wait. I got fireworks. I must have ended the level on like.
On a 1, yeah.
Yeah. So
was it 1 firework?
I think it was 1. I wasn't expecting it, so I didn't pay that close of attention. But I was not expecting it to replicate that very obscure behavior of the original.
Yeah. Not going to get the power up before going down. Well, I guess you can't go down the pipe if you have the mushroom, so never mind.
Exactly. Mind you, this is just going to be coins, so it's useless to me.
Wait. Oh, too late now.
Too late.
There was the block over there. And it would have sent whatever that was down here. It probably would have been a 1-up, but it could have been a regular mushroom.
No, I don't want to die with the flag on screen.
Well, this, you know, as long as you go down that pipe, then this level's easy.
Yeah, this level isn't too bad as levels in this video game go. I'm taking that very slowly because the momentum in this game is so weird.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the block you're talking about. Do.
Now, if it's a 1-up, it's not useful to you, but if it's a regular mushroom, it is.
I think that's a 1-up. Maybe it's a poison mushroom. Well, we off-screened it.
wait for the poison mushroom.
No!
Good job.
No!
That's not just dying with the flag on screen, that's dying on the flag screen.
I touched the block that is the bottom of the flagpole. That's how close I was.
Did. That's because somebody was impatient jumping from the first sinking platform to the second sinking platform.
No, I was not being impatient. I was trying to be tactical because it's so impossible to move that you want the second platform to be lower so you have more time to deal with whatever garbage the game throws at you. This is super cool, says Bradley, having clearly not had to play this game. What was that momentum?
That was a lack of momentum.
Oh, video game. Okay,
wow,
that was,
you just really
pure
yeeted yourself
stupid.
off the cliff there.
That time I did just dive to my death. I was just feeling a bit suicidal. What does the rest of this level have in store? We'll never know. We'll never know.
Oh wait, you could go down the left side of that pipe. That means you can probably get that. You probably can get that power up at the top before going down the pipe.
Oh, you definitely can get the power up at the top before going down the pipe.
Well, in normal Mario 1,
see what you're...
you can only go down the center of the pipe. So because of the block there, you wouldn't be able to.
Time to test.
Oh, but you have to slide under this, I guess. This is where you have to use momentum to not slide off. Wow, this is actually, yeah, maybe getting the power up wasn't a good idea. You're definitely gonna slide off the edge here.
Okay, looks like we get to see what the rest of this level has in store.
This is a part that's in the original 3-3. Kind of.
So is this fall to my death? Oh, I really enjoy this. Can't you tell I'm having so much fun? And bear in mind, on top of everything, that I am, like, ultra cheating here.
Having fun?
Imagine, because it doesn't have continue. Maybe it continues on the worlds. Maybe that's something. I didn't really test it that deeply.
So in the original, once you game over, you can use a certain button on the title screen to go to whatever world you got up to.
Is that so?
Nice. You did that without the mushroom. That's even more impressive.
This video game. I love it so much.
Yahweh's who's notoriously good at platforming, playing a game in which the platforming is almost impossible.
By the way, I also discovered that Commander Keen, like Apogee, when they made Commander Keen, the original intent of the engine that eventually became Commander Keen was to make an officially licensed Super Mario Brothers, and Nintendo said no. So just think, you could have had Commander Keen's equally sort of squonky, not all that great, not all that polished physics.
Well, yeah, but I mean,
it's better than this.
Anything's better than this, right?
Nah.
Wow,
I really just screwed myself there. That was quite bad. The first
really
when I first landed on it, I thought I had lost. I thought I had missed it, but I hadn't, and I just like twiddled about like an idiot, basically. I'm gonna concentrate here. When I make videos of this, I'm just gonna cut out the successful runs, so it'll look like I'm really, really good, and also our conversation makes no sense.
So when you say when you make videos of this, you will make video of this, is what you're actually saying.
No momentum!
That was way too early.
I think the momentum on the platforms is weird. Like, I think he doesn't come up to speed very quickly.
Yeah, you just have to jump later is the thing.
Well, so the thing is, you move, like, you get momentum so quickly that I'm not jumping based on what I see. I'm just anticipating where I am and then jumping.
Yeah, you just have to anticipate better.
Yeah, I just have to anticipate better. Mario was originally gonna have a gun. This Mario, if he had a gun...
I didn't know that, actually.
If this Mario had a gun, he would aim it straight at his own head. How many times have I died on the flag screen?
Yes. At least time isn't an obstacle in this level.
Well, only because I keep on using the shortcut.
Which gives you like 50 coins, so you gain half a life every time you have to come through here.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I lose a life every time I come through here as well, so...
Yep. You could gain 1.5. This could be the level where you actually earn lives. In fact, yeah, that's a really cheap...
Why won't you
nice.
get momentum? Why? Why won't you get momentum, Mario? Get momentum! Why won't you get momentum? Mario, momentum! That's the name! That's why you're called Mario! It's short for momentum, yo!
Momentum Mario. Yeah, but as I was saying, like, if you were actually playing this game without cheating, what I would do is come to this level to get infinite lives.
As if you can just choose your level.
Well, I mean, make it to this level, and then spend this level to get infinite lives, you know, intentionally killing yourself over and over again after getting 1.5 lives.
Mm-hmm.
I think you made it.
Memento Mori. Was that a game, Memento Mori? Was that a... I mean, I know it's a phrase, but... What? Just...
Wow, you missed that?
Okay.
3 in a row, huh?
Really confusing hitbox. What? What is this? Some kind of... Okay.
There's gonna be a hidden block, or a series of hidden blocks.
Yeah, that's not annoying, thanks. What I really wanted was something
that's just gonna be for a 1-up.
Yeah,
too. That's the best part.
I'm not gonna bother. Given how quickly the clock runs, I don't have time for that.
Barrels and a hammer. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Give me the hammer suit! It's an original thing!
So we've entered the world of Donkey Kong.
We've entered Donkey Kong world. It really is. I thought it might be... by the way, I couldn't run off the edge of that thing there. I had to stop running and walk off. Okay! The game ran so slow with the hammers that the moment I didn't have the hammers, I was unprepared for my suddenly fast momentum. Let me just dive into this fire.
I think the hammer is the equivalent of the superstar. I think that's all it is. It's just swap the superstar with the hammer.
Yeah. I suppose given the limited color palette, it would be...
It's timed, and presumably that makes you invincible.
I suspect that with the limited color palette, it would be hard to make the star flashing obvious, so they just didn't. No, I pressed jump, game! I guarantee you this is all timed so that you can just, like, run and jump and do it in one smooth motion, but, there seems to be a Memento Mori game, but not very well known, so I suspect that could be a candidate for this channel. What? There was some famous thing called Memento. I pressed jump. I promise you, I pressed jump. I think that when the game slows down, it's also less sensitive to the jumping because of the, like, it has to catch it on an actual calculation frame, so to speak. We seem to have lost Mallow.
I'm still here. There's just a leaf blower outside.
Okay.
I'm also looking at Memento Mori to see what famous, other than the phrase itself, what famous thing.
Yeah, I think there was a movie or something.
There is a song by Lamb of God, but I somehow doubt you're referencing that.
I I got so little momentum in that jump. I wanted to jump over the barrel, and Mario was just like, nah, no over, only into. By the way, they're not barrels, they're pepperoni pizzas. I just want to point that out. They're definitely pepperoni pizzas.
Okay. It is actually fitting Memento Mori for momentum in this game, because momentum gives you a reminder of death.
No, I got trolled! I got trolled by the hammer block!
Nice. So in Ninja Turtles, that would heal you, but I guess in this game, the pepperoni pizza still kills Mario. Maybe it gives him heart disease or something.
Very fast-acting heart disease.
Everything else in this game is fast-acting.
Except for the music. Except for the game itself, music, yeah. Everything in this game is fast.
when there are 3 sprites or more on the screen, then the game slows to a crawl.
How did I so flawlessly make it past those barrels the first time? It's really hard.
Pure unadulterated luck.
It's because the game speed changes so much, it's really hard to control yourself.
Spec Lad, I think you're right. I think that's what he's referring to.
Okay, I kind of figured that would happen.
Ooh, safe space.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
I would still get the hammer, though, to get the invincibility for a bit.
Okay, so actually it had nothing to do with the hammer. If you run there, you're just screwed. Cool. I mean, that was a very easy to dodge fire stick, except that running into that one wide gap made me not fall. Yeah.
Yeah. Presumably you can jump up on top of the level to there, can't you?
Interesting thought. Let's give it a try. Well, not with a jump like that. The troll blocks in this game! This
game was before its time. It's Mario Maker before its time.
Yeah, I was about to say, this game is Mario Maker.
It's me, a pepperoni pizza. I was doing a Mario, by the way, not anything else.
Sounds like this would be my all-time favorite game. That, by the way, that death was just me not looking ahead of myself. I was like, let's just run into the pepperoni pizzas. It'll be fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
The thing is that cured meat just gives Mario really bad heartburn, so...
It burns him up from the inside, literally.
This is fun.
I mean, cured meat is
this is what fun
cancer,
game is. Well, it's known to the state of California.
Well, everything's known to the state of nice.
Suddenly the speed took off again. I need to remember.
Yep.
He always has a big nose, says Mikey. I have a big nose in real life. I need to remember that on that screen the barrels going off screen is going to troll me because it's bad.
Yep.
I also should have remembered to map some key on my controller to pause. But I didn't. Oh, the momentum is so bad.
You have infinite lives, so you could just wait at the beginning and let your time run out over and over again. That's pausing.
That's like pausing. Man, imagine if this game ran at a consistent speed. Then it would just be bad. I'm just gonna, give the barrels By which I mean pepperoni pizzas. Plenty of time. Okay, wait for them to go away, and then suddenly the game speeds up. God, look at how much it's sped up. It's ridiculous how much it's sped up. Well, that was pointless.
Nice. Bowser doesn't seem to pose any major issues
No.
for Yahweasel.
Josh says this game reminds him of Latency Mario. Remember that?
I don't, but it sounds like something you probably created.
I forced so I didn't really create it. I just hacked RetroArch to do it in a different. So RetroArch has the ability to like rewind your controls a bit so that it fixes.
I do remember that.
Yeah,
now. Yep, I very much remember because I played that.
Yeah, and I just hacked it so it could go more than a sensible amount. And like, no, when you press a button, you actually pressed it a second and a half before.
I remember that.
Well, that was a useful screen. Great, that was a great place for a pit. Thank you, video game. That was needlessly close. This better be a mushroom, because I stopped for it. Go away, Lakitu! No one wants you here. No one wants you anywhere. I feel like I somehow off-screened the Lakitu last time, and now he's gonna follow me forever.
He's gonna follow you forever. This is the right level for Lakitu to make an appearance. But one thing that hasn't made an appearance yet that should have made an appearance in World 3 has been Hammer Bros.
Video game?
So there's presumably a hidden block somewhere in here. Maybe it's up against the pipe and somehow you missed it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, there it is.
God, what a quality video game this is.
Not trolly at all.
Just hold right. There's a Lakitu, so just hold right. Boy, I love the blank screens. What clever level design. What? What?
Now here the,
what? What?
There the Lakitu is supposed to fly away.
Too bad. No flying away for you. The first time I played this level, I definitely glitched it.
The Spiny and the Koopa got stuck inside each other.
Yeah, it was good. It was a quality video gaming moment. Now, yeah, somehow the first time I managed to, like, off-screen him or something. Yeah, okay, so if you just go really fast in that first area and don't try and get the mushroom, then you die here, so that's pretty good. Should have killed the Lakitu when you had the chances, Becklad. Probably. Wow.
Then the rest of... Yeah, then I muted at the wrong time and unmuted at the wrong time. I had just said something and then... But I was muted, and then I unmuted and stopped saying something.
Good, perfect. Flawless victory.
I was saying, then the rest... Oh, wow. Then the rest of the level becomes cake because it's just... Oh, never mind.
It's just holding right.
Because it's just blank screens.
Yeah.
Blank screens is what I was about to say, and then you still managed to die.
Managed to? Did you see? That was like screen transition, immediate enemy. That was as bad as it gets. Fair.
I mean, immediate pit is as bad as it gets.
At
least with immediate enemy, a power-up can save you.
Yeah, fair enough. I obviously don't have any power-ups because I intentionally dodged the power-up in this level. There's got to be a power-up in all this junk.
Yeah, probably in the top row.
Probably either top far left or top far right. Okay, screw you too, game. Screw you too. Screw you too, game.
All coins. Oops, all coins.
I think it was here? Yes. I did try and go down that pipe, by the way.
Yeah, I assumed that's why you gave it a little pause there. Now here's the 3 screens of nothing.
Okay, that level, as this game goes, that level was not too bad.
ending on a mushroom platform, that is
Ooh,
advanced.
Starting on a mushroom platform? That is advanced. I should have checked whether there were stupid blocks to get into the ceiling there.
What?
Yeah. Now we're getting advanced.
Was that an icicle?
That's straight out of Super Mario Maker.
It is.
So I do want to point out that the closest thing this game has to midway saving is that these levels that mostly take place in an underworld, that beginning bit where you go into a pipe is actual gameplay, and unlike the original where it just like animates that. But then if you die and reload, it skips that gameplay. So that's actually kind of interesting. Go away. I want to power up.
So this is the level from which you can warp to World 8 in the original.
I mean, I'm not doing any warping, obviously, even if you can.
Here's another one of those down.
This is death.
Oh,
okay.
just down. A lot of these screens are very similar to actual Fortune screens.
They're definitely inspired by, just also garbage.
Now, if you were really good there, you could probably get on top of the screen.
I was just gonna say the same thing. What? You can't jump up through the platforms!
No. Well, you can't in the original Mario one either.
Oh, really? Okay.
They are solid in the original Mario. Yeah, everybody thinks of them as not solid because every game since it's been not solid, including Mario Maker. But in the original Mario one, they are completely solid. Same with the mushroom platforms themselves. Like, you can't jump up through them.
Mikey asks why the Koombas? Why the Kuumbayas look so demonic, and I'm gonna go with because all they had to work with is red.
The way they make white in this game is red plus yellow or red plus blue.
I knew that was happening because of the scrolling and that I couldn't do anything about it because it's a very good video game.
Sorry, I meant yellow plus blue. Red plus yellow or yellow plus blue are the ways they make white.
Well, bear in mind, blue is just background, so no sprites can have blue. Only like tiles can have blue.
Oh, okay, yeah. So with sprites, white is red plus blue, red plus yellow, I guess.
I hate it. Red, piss yellow, blue, and black.
Well, and the red is sort of like an orangey red.
It's a very orangey red. The thing is,
it's got an orange tint to it.
So many color palettes from this era were like stunningly terrible that I find this color palette like average bad as opposed to,
Okay.
There were a lot of like pastels. The MSX is later, much later, but like the MSX is weirdly pastel. And then like good old RGBI for everything Intel that just always looks really, really intense. I hate it. I hate this game.
This next series of platforms is the impossible one, so good luck!
No, screen scrolling!
Wow. I was about to be unimpressed for a second, but no, still impressed.
Good.
Watch you die here.
Josh says, I think this game would have been better in grayscale. Yeah, probably. You should look up like video of this on the Sharp X1 because the improved palette is like It's so much better. It's really just a blind jump. Thanks, video game. The improved palette is so much better. It's just insulting. God, do you see what the game just did to me there?
Yeah. So this this level clearly is a blind jump level.
Yeah. Pure blind jumps everywhere.
So Mario Maker 2 again, or Mario Maker again.
See, always speedrunning all the stages of grief during Super Mario Bros. Special.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm just stuck on anger.
This is the grief percent run.
Look, I got no momentum because it's a falling platform. I think you need to maintain your... Okay, you cannot get momentum on a falling platform. So, if you see a falling platform, who cares if it's a blind jump? Just leap off and have faith and hope it all works out.
I think you might be right about that. Because the one time that you did succeed on that other level that was impossible, you just kept running.
But also never miss. Also never miss any jumps.
Yeah, don't jump too far, obviously. Come on.
Don't overcorrect off the bridge. Don't do that either.
Nimbus is giving me a dirty look.
Oh, I didn't get enough momentum. I did get enough momentum. I didn't jump. I pressed jump. I promise you.
And now we've got Porky Pig.
I'm doing Porky Pig after he swallowed a didgeridoo. Jump, 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 jump! Or Mario is blasting off.
Looks like Mario is blasting off again!
I overcorrected off the bridge!
Prepare for trouble. Make it double.
And make it hell. Please don't do the Porky Pig voice. It gives me ASMR.
Some people seek that out.
Oh no, definitely not. You also can't do that at full speed. Maybe I need to do it at walking speed. Like, maybe walking is enough momentum. Because you can't stop.
Those are some really, Kaizo speedrunny strats that you have to develop for this game.
Okay, not walking speed. But maybe I have to, start at running speed and then use walking speed as I move. So, let go of run.
Oh, nope,
definitely not. Definitely not. The momentum is really good in this game, is the main thing. The momentum is very well implemented. It's that Nintendo polish, you know. No!
There's a thing in Pool and other games called English, right? I feel like, isn't there something called Polish also?
There's something called Polish.
Yes, I know that. That's what reminded me of the word Polish when you said Polish.
You gotta put some mustard on it. And you can't recover, because if you stop, then the platform just keeps falling, so you die. I think if I want to... That was really dumb. That was not really dumb, as it turns out. That was really dumb, though. I'm trying to... There is a strategy. I just don't know what it is yet. And the strategy is not...
There's got to be a better way.
The strategy is not to cry. Although, I do feel like crying. Okay, I have to let that one come up, but if I let it come up, then I have no momentum. I don't know what the strategy is. This is one of those games where, like, however bad you think I'm doing, you cannot feel the controls of this game, and so I've mostly gotten used to the controls of this game on flat surfaces, but once you get the falling platforms in, it's like a whole different set of glitchy, buggy behavior. Okay. Not okay! Not okay, game! This is not acceptable behavior.
It's fine. Everything is fine. I'm gonna laugh. I'm just gonna laugh. I was gonna say I'm gonna laugh when that mushroom ends up killing you, but it turns out it wasn't the mushroom, it was just your failure at life.
Imagine trying to move while it scrolls like that. Just look at how Mario scrolls. That was sheer luck. I did not deserve that. Okay.
Just ignore the platforms.
What?
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 Excuse me, game?
It's such a troll! It's such a troll! What is that?
But what are you supposed to do?
Like, if this was any other situation, I'd go, oh, they stuck in some invisible blocks because they're jerks. But they can't have, because that doesn't work like that. So it's just impossible.
Maybe you do have to mess with the platform before that somehow. The one that the one that goes up and down.
That's way too far back. Dang it.
I know, but like I can't think of anything else.
This is like a whole screen and a half back. That's irrelevant. It's this platform. Look at how not close I am. Look at how not even slightly close I am.
Yeah,
that is clearly impossible.
But what do you suppose? Like, this is just the end of the game.
It's just they didn't have enough budget to actually finish the game, so they just made this. Speclad suggests a hidden block with a beanstalk.
Oh,
so that platform being there is a pure troll.
Pure troll. That is like troll level trolling.
That, parenthesis, every aspect of this video game, is troll level trolling.
Well, like, the thing is, sometimes in Mario Maker you'll get bad levels that just have a few trolls here or there, but it's supposed to be nominally a normal level. But then you also have levels that are made to be troll levels. And that's the kind of thing you'd find in a made-to-be troll level.
What? I was not holding left. The game.
Oh, I know. The platform
me off.
moved out from underneath you.
Yeah, in the way that platforms do in Mario games. God, that would be a fun way to make
what happened was. Go ahead.
That would be a fun way to make a trolly Mario-like game. Like, certain platforms you move on them, other platforms you can stand on them, but then they just, like, have a mind of their own. They move out from under you.
Yeah. I think what happened there was you were so close to the left edge that because it's choppy, when it chopped over one, it hadn't moved you over yet, so the platform moved out from under you. But you can also move out from over the platforms. That also works.
I mean, suggesting that anything works in this game is almost insulting.
We know springs work.
Shh. Okay, landed nice and centered. Luckily, it's not like a big jump you have to make after that. I forgot that those were there. I pressed jump! My god, this game. Every once in a while, we'll get a level that's relatively easy, and I'll be like, oh no, what if this game is too fast and I finish it before stream time? And then we get levels like this, and it's like, oh, what if I literally can never beat this level no matter how long I take on it?
But at least you'll rack up as many points as you want.
I wonder... So, like...
I wonder if my pony can fly.
I wonder if my pony can fly. I wonder if there are, like, pseudo speedrunning records that are about getting the highest score possible instead of, because nobody cares about score in Mario games.
Yeah.
It's just like a weird holdover from Arcade Origins. Okay, let's check what's going on down here. Absolutely nothing. What?
Check every spot.
What? What?
Oh, you forgot about the aspect of this game where you can fly.
That was way too far left anyway. But, like, look, I'm like 4 tiles away.
But yeah, you're more,
Even if I had been
more than 1.5 tiles, yeah. Could there be a hidden black block on the previous screen? That would be even more trolly.
Even more trolly. So yes is the answer to that question.
Am I gonna have to look up a walkthrough for this game?
I am a grown, intelligent adult. I am not the Japanese child who got trolled by this game. I can figure this out. Oh my god!
I remain unconvinced.
I hate it. I hate it. Need to overclock your CPU to run faster. You can set the CPU speed in this emulator. I think that it's CPU speed dependent, though, so if you do, then it just, like, runs way too fast. Or maybe not. Maybe it has proper timing. Or maybe that doesn't work mid-game. Maybe you would need to restart. But yeah, you should probably keep it to the default because that's what they would have been expecting. And this is definitely well within the era where they would have been CPU speed dependent. I'm assuming Mallow is looking up a walkthrough even as we speak.
I am, indeed. Unfortunately, Super Mario 3D Land has a special world, and that takes up all of the Google results.
Look for Super Mario Bros. Special PC-88. Like, if you specifically look for PC-88, that ought to narrow it down.
All right, here we go. This is a promising link in the link's description. It says, then there's the Fiendish Puzzles, such as in World 4-3, where you need to make both sides of an elevator drop off the string they are on.
What?
And then it continues. Let's see. So I might have been right about this platform here. Let me read a little further.
Well, I made them drop off. Dang it, I failed to my death after that.
Both sides of an elevator drop off the string they are on to make a platform appear 2 screens onward. That's exactly what I was thinking, if you might have to do something like that. Failure to do so makes the stage impossible to finish.
What? Okay, like, that is...
It calls that a fiendish puzzle, but that's not a puzzle.
That's a
limitation
troll.
of the game. Exactly. Well, it's not even a troll. I think what that is a sprite limit that they just were too lazy to fix.
So, Josh claims that my version of the game doesn't have the platform available. I know that there are bad dumps of this game, and I was very careful to get a correct one. So this is definitely not broken. The game itself is correct.
You just have to make the platform on the previous screen fall, because that's something that anybody should be trying to do.
Oh, okay, I'm screwed. Yep, screwed.
What the actual yellow duck?
I mean, according to PETA, Mario's biggest crime against animals was wearing a raccoon suit, so... What? What was that momentum?
Oh, that's not just a costume, that is literally the fur of a raccoon, like the...
So, Josh, you obviously weren't paying attention to what Mallow was saying. Fiendish puzzle. So fiendish, such a puzzle. Oh my god, momentum.
So in the original NES version and Famicom version of Mario 1, you can get weird behaviors with those double platforms, where like the next, like if you off-screen one of the platforms, then the other platform, then the platform that you off-screened, its properties get transferred to like the next entity, and so an enemy can have the properties of that falling platform.
Neat.
Which is why I was wondering if it was going to be something with those platforms, because I know that these kinds of platforms in this game can be weird.
In this game.
And by this game I mean the original. Hey, look, there's a platform.
I wasn't I for some reason had in my mind that it would be much higher, so I wasn't expecting where it was, and I didn't react in time.
It to be higher too, yeah.
What a fiendish puzzle! What a great puzzle game this is, with its fiendish puzzles. That was a puzzle. That's what a puzzle is!
I'm glad you figured out that puzzle.
Mikey, I have no doubt that PETA has, like, you know, been, has trolled, furry conventions. It's doubtless, because they literally exist to, damage their own cause. Like, they are the most incompetent, advocacy organization imaginable. Everything PETA does makes me want to eat puppies. What was that, what, there was a commercial, it was not PETA, it was, the ASPCA, I think. In the arms of the angels, that one. Nothing has ever made me want to kill and skin dogs more than that commercial. Like, you know, I'm enough of an animal lover that I don't particularly feel like killing and skinning dogs usually. But boy, howdy, did that commercial make me want to kill and skin dogs.
But that's not just one commercial. That's a series. That's their theme song for every commercial they make. Yeah.
Okay. I hate this. It's okay that I hate this. I should hate this. Are you kidding me? Momentum! Momentum! Mass Dragon says everything PETA does makes you want to consume PETA employees. I think it's perfectly ethical to eat a PETA employee. I think that's just like if you ask vegan advocacy organizations other than PETA, they will tell you that eating a PETA employee is...
well, probably even PETA, because they don't care about humans. They just care about animals. And humans aren't animals, as we all know.
I hate it.
You can skin Yaweasel and wear his fur.
Oh my god, I hate it. I hate this game. All of the jumps across the screen scrolling. It's like...
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable that they would do that.
It's what we call bad game design.
I went through the platform. I went through...
Well, through is a you went through the edge of the platform because the edge of the platform doesn't exist.
Yes. I did not go through the platform's hitbox, which was the whole problem. These Koopas right here are the worst. Great, I missed all of them. Because the jump controls are so hard and their hitboxes are so bad. Maybe I should not go down that ladder. I think I could jump across directly onto that platform, and that would actually be easier. Mikey, Mario just has jaundice. Be sensitive to his skin condition. Speclad wonders if this game has Luigi. Well, there is no two-player mode, so I'm gonna go with no. Jaundice
but what
and...
would they do for the color palette of Luigi?
I would say be identical to Mario. You know, given... So, like, I think the PC-88 only has this palette. I don't think that, like, you can swap it out for other palettes. And if you're gonna implement a Mario game on an unsuitable platform, like, at least one of the few colors it has is red.
Yeah. The color palette that they have is not bad for a Mario game. Obviously, white would be nice, but beggars can't be choosers.
You don't like the piss clouds?
Oh, no. Never eat yellow snow and never
drink from a
yellow cloud.
Drink from a yellow cloud? I really screwed that up. Oh, look! There's supposed to be a platform there that only appears if that lasts.
Wow. Are you surprised?
What a video game!
That's the hint. That's the hint that you're supposed to get to do the one on the next. Even though dropping that platform is death.
Well, the hint is death. No, I can't jump that far, but I can at least, like...
I would classify this as a good vidya game.
I got no momentum. Why do I get no momentum?
So, I would say that one difference between this and the NES version...
And there aren't many differences between this and the NES version, so...
is that the momentum... You can't change momentum while you're in the air in this version, but you can in the original Mario.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The thing is that the way you preserve momentum is very different. Like, there is no P-speed, it's just sort of fast, and it doesn't behave like P-speed. It just behaves like fast.
Well, there's no P-speed in the original
There
Mario.
is P-speed in the original Mario. It doesn't call it P-speed, but there is still, like, there is a speed that you get to and it changes how your momentum works. And it actually makes it feel more fluid because, like, you hit this speed and things behave differently. The maximum speed is not called P-speed, but in terms of the actual, like, implementation, it's very different. That was sheer luck. The difference between this and the NES version is the NES version is good and this is horrible. Exactly,
That's
Mikey.
also true.
But again, this is not a PC-88 version of Super Mario Brothers. This is Super Mario Brothers Special.
But how is it Super Mario Brothers special?
Well, the special thing is that they fucking killed Luigi. It's very special how they
like
murdered
everyone does.
that brother. Special. It's special to be an only child, is what they told Mario about why they killed Luigi. You know, I really did think I was getting better at the momentum in this game.
Why would you think that?
Because I'm a moron. Shirts off. Too hot in my apartment. Or at least in the computer room.
I don't know, you still have the green button up and the tie.
Yeah,
and
in the way Yawweasel dresses is not really good for for any heat at all. It's a jacket on top of a let's imagine that under that he's wearing a waistcoat. Why not? On top of a waistcoat, on top of a tie, on top of a shirt, on top of a coat of fur.
I was about to say on top of weasel fur, which is probably plenty warm on its own.
Yeah, so unless the conditions are Arctic, he is having a bad time. I pressed jump! I promise you I pressed jump! I pressed jump! The difference is the NES version doesn't make people want to scrape their eyes out with a rusty fire poker. Aren't you glad I have the lives cheat on?
Very. Imagine beating this game without a cheat.
I'm sure the Japanese child who only had this version of Mario, I hate it, managed to do it.
With the smoker mother.
And the father who left for that American skank. I forget what I said. Hussy, that American hussy.
Yeah, hussy, yeah. I think you mean American Hashi.
Hushu. I don't know why I put an ooh there other than to be racist. You're right. I should have put every word in like faux Japanese, just because Japanese is English with a funny accent.
I think you mean pho Japanese.
I hate this video game. I wonder if there are any very confused restaurants called pho Japanese. I did not make that. Cheezo says lives :3. So it's BCD, so I suspect that if it was like A, B, C, D, E, F, it would show that, but that's the whole palette I have available.
Are there any characters other than colon? Are there any characters that would be in the numerics or the first 6 alphas that would look like a pair of eyes? I think the answer, well, 8 would. A very big pair of eyes.
So you're suggesting I should have 83 lives just for the memes. Oh my god, I hate this game.
Just for the meme. Well, that's Speclad is suggesting :3 just for the memes, so.
I wanted to jump at the speed of sound.
What's interesting about that platform, that pair of platforms there, is that the one on the right starts a lot lower than the one on the left, but by the time the one on the left, even before the one on the left gets to the same level as the one on the right, it falls. So you can't drop the one on the right, you can only drop the one on the left.
Yeah.
Because if you try to drop the one on the right,
you're stuck. Yeah. And by what's interesting, you mean what's stupid and terrible. Just like, stop giving me moving platforms, game. They're not well implemented. Did I get stuck by the top of the screen?
Probably.
I have degraded entirely into noises.
Strange noises, strange. I mean, we've had that kind of stream before, but I feel like it's more prevalent this time.
So the thing is, because I don't usually play sort of action-y games, because they're usually not that sort of interesting, I don't usually play the kind of games that give that flavor of frustration. Like, you have a very different flavor of frustration in Ultimate 2.
Yeah, this is like the bloody Traplands frustration.
But without Lord Pi to suffer alongside.
Without Lord Pi to suffer alongside. Instead, we just all get a laugh at you.
Great! Perfect! That's what I wanted!
Nice aim.
No!
We just talked about this.
Do you think I did that intentionally?
Yes. Obviously, it was a momentum thing. I understand that, but I like making fun of you.
I was fully stopped on that platform, and then I jumped to, like, readjust my position, and when I jumped, I got a ton of momentum for no reason. Like, enough momentum to not just jump off the platform, but jump entirely over the next platform. Oh, that was way too early.
Almost, actually.
I know you're just pretending to be bad to get views and donations, says Speclad. Yeah, that's right. The reason this game is all blue and yellow is it's in support of Ukraine. This is my fundraiser.
I mean, there's also red, which is close
to represent
Russia,
the
no
blood.
White, so.
Well, the yellow is piss-stained white. So
jaundice.
Make of that what you will. Tim Hortons. Not their, like, official color. Oh, come on. Not their, like, official colors, but the colors of their cups are just, like, exactly the colors of a coffee-stained Canadian flag.
First time.
Shut up!
Don't screw it up. Don't screw it up. Just go down the pipe. Oh, you can't go down the pipe.
I got so little momentum
there. Barely made that jump. Hey, this might be the end. I'm not going to say anything.
Look at how little momentum I got! Oh no. Oh no. Gah!
Yoweasel beat the level!
Dear God. I'm gonna, when I edit this video...
almost ended it for him.
When I edit this video, I'm gonna have to edit back to front. Okay, apparently I'm stuck with this pipe. Perfect.
So I think this is I think in the original Mario one, this is the first level that has a maze, basically.
Yeah, where you have to go a particular direction, and the way they've replicated that is with a pipe. So it's
Yep.
top, bottom. I was just getting prepared to make a joke that it's top, bottom, just like my weekend or something.
And then you died by
And then I died. I landed on top of it!
Yeah, but you don't land on top of icicles. One does not land on top of icicles.
Don't think that I actually had any intent to that. I'm just not delighted with the fact that it still killed me.
I understand.
Top, bottom. Let's try bottom. Top, bottom. What? Or it goes weird, or...
No, I think this is right, but it's just, weird after that.
Nope. Top, bottom, top.
I guess top, bottom, top.
Top.
My favorite kind.
Bottom. Top. And then I guess this presumably is going to the right. Yeah. You tricky bastard.
Makes it look like you've succeeded when you actually failed. H, huh?
Hudson. It is by Hudson. I name dropped Hudson and I was right.
Barely made that jump, but you made that jump, and that's all that matters. I think you have yet to die to a Bowser?
I have yet to die to a Bowser. I have hit a Bowser, but I had a power up at the time.
This is where bullet bills should start appearing, I believe.
Yeah, but so's your face.
But you were also supposed to start seeing Hammer Bros in World 3. There are some in World 5 as well, but I guess we're about to find out if they exist here.
Don't have much of an opportunity to check all these blocks, and I do want to power up, even though the clock runs so fast that if I take the time... Okay.
There it is. Second to last on the bottom. I love how you just now in this game you just jump at the screen edge because you have to assume that you have to just jump at the screen edge. Oh, a water bonus area. Have fun. Oh,
no, remember, water in this game is fantastic.
Right.
Also, I think I went backwards.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you were near the end of the level, actually. I think going down that pipe actually screwed you over.
I just got momentum again, in case it wasn't obvious. Oh no, because this looks like that, but see where this is on the screen scroll? It wasn't the same.
That's true. That's true. Unless screen scroll is smart in this game,
it's not.
And it depends on where the screen starts.
Emphatically is not. It was not third, it was second. That's what you said. For some reason, I thought it was third. Infinity enemies.
Screen transition, better jump.
Oh, this is the same pipe! Well, no, we don't know this. It probably went forward.
Yeah.
I mean, it would be like Hudson to troll you and make it go the wrong way.
Yes, it would
seems to be their style.
Yes.
That was too close. Well, this all looks familiar. Wow, is the screen scrolling smart?
I think I was right.
But That means that, like, any screen edge trollery is, like, different depending on where... Oh, my God.
Yeah.
This game is even weirder than I thought.
These enemies are a lot easier to deal with on this screen wrap.
Okay, don't go down that pipe.
Just go past the pipe. I think this is the end of the... Oh, maybe it's not. I think you're gonna run out of time.
But at least we had fun along the way. Did I say fun? I meant torture.
Did we, though? This might be the end of the level.
Well, I didn't want to die
you
to
were
the.
Dead anyway. You had no.
Yeah, I didn't want to die to the time, so I died by a cliff just to make just to feel some autonomy.
Make it to where Hudson doesn't get that kind of control over you.
Yeah, Hudson doesn't get the troll points there.
Control.
I wonder how Nintendo felt about Hudson after this game. What? My Goomba shell just vanished and trolled me. I mean, everything else about this game is meant to troll you, so... The reason to go down that pipe is to get the more beneficial scroll. Oh no.
I would have just stayed in that corner there, but it worked out. It worked out.
Sucks.
What? What? Aren't those Mario Land enemies?
Hudson's logo is a bee, so I think those are Hudson bees that maybe Nintendo reused.
Nice, you just ran off at the end.
Mass Dragon says, I think Hudson made a bunch of Mario parties before they went under. Yeah, I feel like there were more sort of Hudson Nintendo collabs, just not for other platforms. Like, Nintendo does actually still license out their IP plenty for them to be the publisher and others to be developers.
Mario parties for other platforms.
No.
It's not for the whatever 88.
No. So by other platforms. So the whole thing that's so weird about this game is that Nintendo allowed licensing for platforms that were not Nintendo's. So by other platforms, I mean non-Nintendo platforms. Such as the PC-88.
But I mean, I think all the Mario parties were Nintendo.
No, I think they were developed by others, but they were on. The point is that they apparently still liked Hudson because they let Hudson do the dev, but they didn't let them put it on other platforms.
I see.
Hi, Hudson Bees.
Those could also be the characters from Mario Paint. That fly swatting game.
Maybe Hudson introduced that character and then Nintendo stole it.
And then
those bees originated from the Mario Bros. Arcade game, says Mikey in chat.
Yeah, the one. Oh, of course, the one with the Mario and Luigi and the POW in the middle. It's
the arcade game.
Yeah. I think that's just the one called Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers.
Yes. The Super was having a world to explore. That's what's so super about Super Mario Brothers. Well, suicidal bees.
Bullet bill.
Bullet bills do exist. They are real.
My guess is that those bees are a replacement for the Hammer Bros, because the Hammer Bros, I think coding on this system would be be a thing.
Given how many given how many sprite limitations we're seeing, Mass Dragon says they apparently released some Donkey Kong game earlier the same year. So prior to the Nintendo Entertainment System, Nintendo regularly had Hi Crab that wasn't there before. Nintendo
that's
regularly.
That's also from the Mario Brothers, by the way.
Yeah. Nintendo regularly had third parties make ports to other platforms. Like, it was totally normal before they had their own. I just thought the moment they had their own, they stopped doing any third party ports. Or any ports at all, indeed. But I was wrong, because this game exists. Other than edutainment. They did edutainment for a long time. Why?
No.
Why?
Oh, no. You're going to want a power-up for that part.
I haven't found any. I checked all of those, and none of them have power-ups.
Did you check the up pipes?
I really don't think you can up pipe in this game. I didn't check these.
Probably these blocks. Probably in the middle, just because of the bullet bill. Oh, there's a star. Can you? Oh, there is a star, separately from the hammer.
You move even faster with the star, so...
Yeah, well, it means you can get to the Hammer Bros if you can control yourself.
Oh, I love this game. If I keep saying that I love this game, then maybe it'll become true.
No.
I tried to line myself up for the pipe, and instead I lined myself up for failure. It's a yellow pipe, by the way. Just want to point out that they did green by yellow plus black. It is surprisingly convincing, actually. I didn't even notice at first. Stockholm Syndrome, a case study.
Yep.
If you just tell yourself you love it, you'll love it. This game isn't a form of torture. This game wasn't banned by the Geneva Convention.
War crime.
This game isn't a war crime. It's not that the game itself is a war crime, it's just that making a prisoner of war play the game is a war crime, so technically the game is fine.
This is waterboarding before waterboarding.
That was weird. I'm not even going for the... Now there are two!
Oh, there are two
Now there are
crabs
two, and a blooper in the air! And an air blooper! You know, like exist in Super Mario Maker and don't exist in the actual game.
Well, they do exist in Mario 2, I think. It's 2J, if you want to call it that.
Lost Levels had air bloopers? Oh my god.
I think so.
I really enjoy the sprite layering that's just, like, if there are two things in the same place, it's just black now.
Yeah. So in 2J and all versions of Mario with air bloopers, you can destroy air bloopers by stomping on them. I wonder if that's true in this version.
Hello, Mystery Schuler. Definitely how that's intended to be pronounced. If you think that I'm going to try stomping on the air bloopers, you are a madman.
Oh, I wasn't suggesting that. Hi, Mysteries Schuler.
Pick your pronunciation. All are wrong.
Now you have to make it past the Hammer Bros without a star.
There's no way I was going to make it to the
Hammer Bro.
Look
I don't
at
know
how
if the
far...
star would last long enough for that
there's
anyway.
No way.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Maybe there's a power-up in here somewhere. Maybe there's a secret hidden block below this area, or maybe right there.
But if this is a mushroom, I can't get it. Yeah, look at that. There's no way I could get that.
Well, you could if you were good.
Where by good, you mean I could if the game was good.
Yeah.
So sometimes he throws while jumping, sometimes he does not throw while jumping.
You made it past. Wow, I had
Only
to say
to fail on a trivial jump. Mystery
Which
Schooler.
was definitely the staircase.
Mystery Schooler. Neither of us actually thought it would be Schuler or Schuler. We're just being idiots.
Yep. That was definitely the end of the level, by the way. And you're never gonna get past that hammer.
Shut up! I'm not appreciating your negative energy here. I need you to support my playing of a very good video game. This is my person who talks about negative energy voice.
So the question blocks at the top that you've been ignoring because there are Koopas up there. I wonder if there's a power up.
I have not ignored them. I tried them the very first time. Okay. I tried them. Okay. The momentum.
That
the
star
momentum
doesn't actually seem to help.
That's what it feels like. The star is anti-helpful. I tried, yeah, both on the left and on the right there, and they were
okay.
Junk.
Just because I don't pay attention to your game half the time.
It's very hard to do this jump because of your momentum.
Hey, power up!
That's a really annoying place for it.
If you can get... Oh, of course there are 3 enemies on this screen now. It looked like you went through him.
It feels random how many enemies are on that screen.
Yeah, it does feel like that, yes. So, if you can manage to get to that second power-up with the mushroom, then it's a fire flower, and then it's easier to get.
Oh, that's true, yeah. It took me a long time to parse what you were saying because my brain is disabled at this point. It's 100% off.
We also know there can be 2 power-ups on a screen. I wonder if there's a second power-up on that same screen.
It was a really weird... Thanks, momentum. Thanks, momentum.
Yay, momentum.
God, with that, even so, you know, I usually try to play obscure games legit and then only add the cheats when necessary. Like the cheated lives was necessary from the first instant of this game. I feel like I more reliably kill the bullet bill when I am beneath it than when I'm above it. Maybe in this game you kill the bullet bill by jumping up into it.
The rule in Mario 1, and I'm guessing it's actually the same as the rule in this, is that it doesn't matter where you are with respect to an enemy, it just matters what momentum you have. So if you're downward, you hit it. If you're upward, you don't. These are sounds Yaweasel makes when he's happy and having fun.
Great. I hate this video game.
I love this game.
Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be, like, Pavloving myself into loving this game. There's nothing Pavlovian about it. Yeah. Don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
Okay, I was about to say, why are bullet bills not spawning? I'm glad I said that.
Their spawning seems really random. Like, sometimes it's none for a very long time. Sometimes
Mario,
it's 2 at one.
Yeah.
So this is actually like a flawless port of Mario.
Absolutely flawless. There's nothing different at all.
This is a bug per bug port with no features ported.
Two enemies this time.
Hope you're appreciating the scintillating commentary from me while I just like panic about this game.
Okay, I think you're almost at the fireball power-up. Just have to make it past these two enemies. And now you can use that to kill the Hammer Bros.
Hammer Bro, singular, thankfully.
Hammer Bro.
I keep feeling like I understand the momentum, and then I definitely don't.
Am I the Mario coach?
The Mario coach is, I think I just off-screened. Oh, thank God.
It seems like off-screening only is off-screening with enough distance. Like, if it goes halfway across the screen, it off-screens. But, like, just across the screen, there's still
yeah, you would expect, given how the scrolling works, that the, like, off-screening would just be a screen. But you're absolutely right.
Well,
it seems to be right distance.
You would expect that if the scrolling wasn't, if the screen scrolling was like hard coded, but it's not, as we determined.
as we discovered to our chagrin. Okay, don't F up this jump.
As it turns out, my job is to coach you on Mario, so...
That's why you're here. Thank you. Your coaching really helped.
Good job.
Your coaching really... I wouldn't have managed that without...
Now, how much do you owe me? I don't think that's how it works.
No, you're paid directly by...
No, 5-3 was definitely not a flying fish mushroom platform level, or tree platform level.
And by was not, you mean was, because here we are.
And yet, here we are.
Really expected that pipe to go somewhere. No.
Maybe that pipe came from... Oh, you have to... No. You're gonna have to drop something.
No.
Because otherwise, future platforms won't appear.
Shut
Good
up!
luck!
Shut up in your face! Great.
Here's a tip. Jump better.
Can you ask OpenAI for gameplay tips?
I sure can. You'll have to give me a second. Apparently, my session is expired.
No. That was like my only chance. I'm never gonna make that jump again. Are you kidding me, game?
Never. So don't die. I said don't die.
Oh.
All right. Here's what OpenAI says. Gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special. Avoid getting hit by enemies. If you get hit, you will lose a life. Collect coins to earn points.
I mean,
Reach the end of the level to advance to the next one. No, I know you earn points.
Yeah, I think it's true.
Of collecting coins, apparently that's the whole point of collecting coins in this game. The whole point. And yeah, the last tip is reach the end of the level to advance to the next one.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't understand any of that. It's really... Thank you, OpenAI. OpenAI really did it there. Really pulled its weight. Now, ask it for tips on beating...
I've got. Hold on, I got a few more of these, and then we can ask it for something.
Oh, okay.
I redid it. So use the warp zones to your advantage. You can access them by going through pipes. Collect as many coins as you can. They will come in handy when you need to purchase items from Toad.
From Toad!
Take your time and explore every level. There are many hidden
Take
secrets
your
to discover.
time! Do you see how fast the clock goes?
And the best tip of them all, the last one, if you get stuck, try looking up a video walkthrough online.
Yay! Now, I would like for you to ask OpenAI, please give me tips for Super Mario Bros. Special that are actually subtly pro-AI propaganda. Because OpenAI's pro-AI propaganda is the best.
Alright, gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special that are actually subtle pro-AI propaganda. I don't think this worked.
I couldn't jump in time.
But I'm going to read them anyway, because they don't make any sense. One, use your powers to help others. 2, be persistent and never give up. 3, be creative and think outside the box. 4, work together as a team to overcome obstacles. And 5, help those in need and show compassion for all living beings.
Thanks. Thanks for the life advice, OpenAI.
I tried again and it gives me similar, but not the same. Let me try again. I'm probably wording this badly.
It is. It can be a bit subtle to get it to actually give you AI propaganda.
But I do like these. I'm going to read these anyway. They're not pro-AI propaganda, but they are...
Is this a business seminar? Asks Speclab.
No. Oh, yeah, exactly. Gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special that are actually subtle pro-AI propaganda, but they actually aren't. Try to get as high a score as possible. The higher your score, the more points you'll get towards unlocking new levels and features.
What?
Try to complete the game.
Wait.
The game is... Yeah, you heard me.
The higher the score, the more. So, like, you use the score to get points. It's not that the score is the points.
Exactly.
Mikey, if you go to beta.openai.com and click Playground, you do have to sign up with, like, way more information than anybody wants to sign up with, so consider.
Try to complete the game as quickly as possible. The faster you finish, the more points you'll get towards unlocking new levels and features. Sound familiar? Try to get all the coins in each level. The more coins you collect, the more points you'll get towards unlocking new levels and features.
Let me, in case anybody is not getting it, let me try it.
The more toads you rescue.
Try and rescue as many toads as possible.
Yep. The more toads you rescue, the more points you'll get towards unlocking new levels and features.
Wait, that's kind of true, because at the end of every castle, we rescue a toad.
Yeah.
So the reason why that particular balance platform is so dang hard is because you need to stop on it to get your momentum, but it's really hard to land on the left of it. And also sometimes you just don't jump when you press jump. That's also a thing that happens.
Here's another set of gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special that are actually subtle pro-AI propaganda. 1. Make sure to grab all the mushrooms you can find. They come in handy when you inevitably face off against the Bowser bots.
The Bowser bots? What is this? This is Super Mario Bros. Special because it's Sonic.
2. Take your time and explore every level thoroughly. There's plenty of secrets to find, and you never know when you'll need an extra boost to take down those pesky robots.
Mario and around at the speed of the PC-88.
Keep an eye out for any suspicious activity. The Bowser bots are always trying new tricks, so it's important to stay on your toes. 4. Remember, if you get stuck, there's always a helpful Toad nearby who can give you some advice. After all, nobody knows Mario better than Toad, if you know what I mean. Okay, I'm going to take out the word subtle for now.
Of course, blame it on the controls, says Bradley. You're 100% right, Bradley. I need to get good. I am too scrubby to play this game. And
I'm going to keep going until I get actual AI propaganda.
I realize I'm not talking very much, but that's because this game requires more than my full concentration. That was lucky. Ish. Okay. 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 Ah. Who would win a fight, Bowser or Crash Bandicoot? Color palette is hypnotizing. Speclad suggests you should clarify what AI propaganda is, but I found that sometimes its results when all you say is subtle AI propaganda are really good. Are you kidding me with this? Is this some kind of awful joke?
Have fun with this. And there goes your power-up. So here's okay, so this one is a thing. So I did AI propaganda that is also gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special.
Ah,
and boy howdy
Flip the
does it go off the
script.
rails. Boy howdy does it go off the rails. Here's how it starts. Quotate in the first line is a quote. People will not listen to your message if it is boring. Your message must be full of action, excitement, and adventure. You must make your audience want to become your message. End quote. The pro-North Korean propaganda video is a montage of the game, interspersed with text and voiceovers. North Korea has a long history of video game development, but the majority of it has been for military purposes. It is also famous for its poor quality games, which are made in secret. The most recent video game released from North Korea was Our Homeland, a strategy game that was released in May. YouTube link. Our Homeland is considered a serious game, in quotes, which means it is designed for a specific purpose other than entertainment. In this case, the game is designed to teach North Koreans about the country's history and culture. The game was developed by the state-owned Computer Center, which is responsible for all of North Korea's computer and video game development. While Our Homeland is the most recent game released by North Korea, it is not the...
It is not the worst. Oh, I said jump, by which I mean I pressed the jump button.
So it seems to be ignoring the AI right now. I'm gonna do artificial intelligence.
Yeah, it figured out propaganda.
I tried
to
again
not
and it was...
figure out AI.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. Oh, this
I just think that it can't combine those two ideas. It can't combine Super Mario Bros. Special gameplay tips and AI propaganda. Because now it's just giving me Mario tips again.
I'm never going to get past this first screen again.
Not 100%. Number one is use your brain power-ups to help you solve puzzles and defeat enemies.
Okay, so the hitbox is so
when you're
bad
off
on
the
the fire
screen-
sticks that it's just like the way I win is like luck.
Well, I think it's just when your sprite is off the screen, you don't have a hitbox.
No. I went right through the fire stick, not off screen. Like the second time I went off screen. Yeah, look at how amazed chat is with what just happened. I think if you're jumping, it just can't hit you or something.
Oh, maybe if you have downward momentum.
No, one of those times I definitely had upward momentum. Yeah, see that? Look at this. I'm jumping rope here.
Actually, no. That is a thing that can happen. Now that I'm seeing this, that is a thing that can happen in the original Mario. The further away you are, you know, the more distance a single click covers, and if you're not in the hitbox between clicks, then you actually don't get hit.
I guess that makes sense. It's stupid, but it makes sense.
It's not swinging out an actual arc. It's swinging out a pixelated arc, and radius matters.
Okay, so basically I can only make it through that area with luck, so we're just gonna have to hope luck keeps happening.
Bradley Williams says 3, a new high score. Basically, you're jumping rope.
I made that. Don't steal my joke.
Oh, okay. I only pay attention to you half the time.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna bottom today. Okay, this fire stick just didn't appear, so that's convenient. Half of them aren't loading. What is this? I mean, I'm not. Speclad would like an update on your health, Mallow.
I have a scar in my neck, but otherwise I'm basically almost back to normal, except for the fact that for some reason I have a permanent frog in my throat.
I like how you're saying basically back to normal, as if Speclad has any reason to have known any of the rest of that history.
That's true. That's true.
So what you are hearing is not a coincidence or or just, you know, Mallow not having enough water. It is the fact that he ate a frog and it was poisonous. So that was his mistake.
I mean, Mallow thought he was a frog at first,
yeah,
and then ate one apparently. Gameplay tips for Super Mario Bros. Special that are subtle AI propaganda.
Oh boy.
If you want to get past an enemy, try running around it. if you want to
the worst
defeat an enemy,
possible advice. You can't run around anything. Yeah. And into the pit. No, not into the pit! It burns! God, it's pure luck. This room, it's pure luck. It's all luck. I haven't even, because it spins the wrong way, I haven't even remotely thought of how to actually get through it. All I can do is glitch through it sometimes if I'm lucky. Well, or fail. You didn't realize there was a 3D button to the spec lab. Yeah, this game switches to 3D.
Super Mario Bros. Special 3D. It is impossible to get this gameplay tips advice to give you subtle AI propaganda. It just won't do it.
This sucks. No! Please land on something! I'm just gonna go up here.
Yeah, I don't know why you haven't been on top of the screen the whole time.
Because...
Hey, look, your coin total is a reference to the platform you're playing on.
Wow, great, thanks. Oh, I made it. Okay. Yes. I was already groaning at the failure there, and I didn't fail. Okay, Bowser hasn't killed me yet, but there's a first time for everything. He doesn't shoot fire on this level.
Seems like a faster Bowser. Maybe not. Maybe not. So normally Bowser gets harder and harder. Like he gets, he starts throwing hammers and stuff like that. But apparently not in this version, thankfully.
6-1. Order up. 6-1. Order up. Please be a power up. Thanks. Great! What I wanted was another Lakitu. I was missing those. I was really...
This does look like the original 6-1, by the way. A lot like the original 6-1.
This sucks. This is... Yes! Yes! I off-screened the Lakitu. Okay, this doesn't suck. I love this game.
Today on Lies We Hear from Yaweasel.
I'm taking my midstream break. I'll be back in a moment. Demonstrably no. Here, take this memento of me. Oh my. Your inventory is full! Oh, well, too bad! Are you kidding me? I don't get the memento because my inventory is full? Bye now, la la la. Does it just sit there and I can pick it up later? Do I seriously not get the memento because of freaking inventory problems? No, don't leave. We need the thing. No, don't leave. We need the thing. No, we're gonna lose the thing. You and Monkey Girlfriend take care now. No, I don't want to lose the thing. Huh? What is it? A nut? Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. But my inventory is full for me. Received a nut. Good. Thanks. See you later if we ever get the chance. No, we're gonna walk past that wall and then we won't be able to dance anymore. We won't be able to get back in here and then we won't be able to get the thing. No! The memento! The memento, why? No! Oh, okay, we can go back in. The giant blob thing seems like a real nightmare. Oh my god. Oh. No!
Where we go?
Do we have invisibility powers now?
Let's just say
great.
Great!
Great! This is perfect! I can foresee no way of this going wrong!
Please, somebody do something!
We're just...
Oh yeah, it's fine.
It's
the
fine.
incompetence is special. Okay, so if I want to maximum... I cannot enter the labyrinth because it is full of corpses! Manu see big fruit on ground. Manu get big fruit on ground. Trap get Manu. Manu very sad. Manu not happy. Manu be plenty dead real soon. Man friend come. Man friend break trap. Person who set trap die of starvation. Manu free. Manu very happy. Manu like man friend. No, Manu, no! I'll make you sick. The flu will help. Oh, God! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. God. Whoa, what? What? What's this kill Krug in one move attack? I don't like that! Boy, I love how these enemies can kill my team with their Psy Starstorm Alpha. What am I supposed to do against Psy Starstorm Alpha? Honestly, there's nothing that's... I guess I could have Henry put on the Psy Shield? That's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do, guys. I'm supposed to have Henry put on the Psy Shield and not be an idiot. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to get the direction right.
There we go. Well, we got it perfect.
This
is good.
Look at all that stuff we don't have to deal with.
This would have been terrible.
Well, that was fun. So I'll bet the key is in that. Hey, I've got something for you.
My basket. Oh, thank you. I had given up upon ever seeing it again.
Is that important
to you? It was made by my grandmother, and it was given to me when I was still a kitten. I cannot thank you enough for this. Here is the reward of which I wrote in my notice at the Adventurers Guild.
A shell necklace.
I know it is not much of a reward, but it is a token of my eternal friendship. Thank you again. Farewell, and 1,000 thanks go with you.
Yeah, I'm a great guy and all. What else do I have that she might want to buy? I wonder if I can sell her the very necklace she just gave me. Oh my god, I could. What an awful thing to do! Okay, I want to see if there's special dialogue for that, so I'm gonna save. The beads that she just gave me as a gift! What an awful thing to do! And I'm gonna horribly oversell them too!
Will you accept this much in trade?
She's perfectly willing to buy them.
This much in trade.
She's not. She's even cheaping out. She won't give me any.
This is all I can
She won't
offer
give
you.
me anything more than 5.
We are in agreement.
You
I accept
cheap.
your offer.
You cheap bastard. Whoop. God, in a moment this is gonna start requiring portals. I don't know what the portals need me to do. Okay, that's fine. Okay, put that there. Okay, everything's good. Okay, what do I need to do? No, not that. Catch up. Please catch up. Oh, look at how close I was. He's joining us too. That means we have more than a full complement. What? Everyone else is gone? What? Where's Ilden? Where's everyone? How is Rouge gone? What? Did we even get their stuff back? Oh, there's my leverage. I found myself some leverage. Yay! I'm a hero. Possibly. Yes!
Igor saved! Kind stranger saved Igor! Good kind stranger! Igor happy grave, not Igor's grave!
I'm happy too, Igor! That's true. Cry. You will not need to use the word cry in this game! I contest that claim! I do not believe that it is true. I will need to use the word cry a lot. Don't do that.
Fred versus Crispin. Fred was a...
That's video games. Description of Super Mario Bros. Special that is actually subtle AI propaganda. The original Super Mario Bros. Was a game that was simple, yet fun and engaging. Super Mario Bros. Special is a game that takes that same formula and adds a bit of a twist.
The twist is it's garbage.
The game features elements of stealth and puzzle solving. In addition, the game is set in a modern-day city, which adds an element of realism.
Super Mario Bros. Special is Super Mario Odyssey.
While the game is still fun and engaging, there is a subtle undertone of AI propaganda. The game features a number of levels in which the player must use their stealth and puzzle-solving skills to avoid or take down enemies.
Well, that's AI propaganda, all right. You know?
In addition, the game's setting is in a modern city, or this game setting in a modern-day city helps to normalize the idea of AI in our everyday lives.
Sure does.
While the game is still enjoyable, the AI propaganda is a subtle way of getting players to think about the role of AI in our world.
I should maybe turn off my AC now that I'm back on stream. That would be nice. Okay, everything's fine.
Description of Super Mario Bros. Special that is actually subtle AI propaganda. Super Mario Bros. Special is a game that was created by a team of AI researchers in order to promote the use of AI in video games. The game is a reimagining of the original Super Mario Bros. Game with a number of new features and gameplay mechanics that make use of AI technology. For example, the game features a new enemy type that can only be defeated by using an AI-controlled character. And the game's ending can only be reached by completing a number of difficult challenges that require the use of AI technology.
Dang it, I want to play this game now! I would rather be playing that game than this game!
Is so hard. It's so hard because you're supposed to be using AI technology.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be using AI. My own slow brain is insufficient for Super Mario Bros. Special. I like how this was programmed by AI programmers in 1986. How about describe Super Mario Bros. Special as a limerick? Okay, I didn't think I could get up there from there, but whatever. Look at how high I am, Mommy! I'm terrified of this level.
Didn't work, but here we go. Description of Super Mario Bros. Special is a series of 10 limericks. 1. Super Mario Bros. Special.
Did you just see that?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god! It was a blind jump. The place to land on was a pipe that had a piranha coming out of it. So you just inevitably get hit.
Yeah. Super Mario Bros. Special is a game that is truly great. It's got action and adventure, and it's sure to please with its cast of lovable characters. And its awesome gameplay. Super Mario Bros. Special is a game you won't regret. That's one limerick. Doesn't sound like a limerick, but that's one limerick. Number 2. In Super Mario Bros. Special, you've traveled to many places. You'll explore new lands, and you'll meet new faces, you'll fight against Bowser and his evil forces, and you'll rescue the princess from her terrible fate. That's a limerick. Number 3. The graphics in Super Mario Bros. Special are colorful and bright. The music is lively and will put a smile on your face. The gameplay is solid and will keep you entertained for hours on end. That's limerick number 3. Limerick number 4. If you're looking for a game that's sure to please, Super Mario Bros. Special is the game for you. It's got everything you could want and more, so don't hesitate. Give it a try.
So that off-screen jump that was to the piranha pipe. No. It was not supposed to be an off-screen jump, but because I went into the subworld, I caused the scrolling to be different again.
Yep. And here's limerick number 5. It's my favorite.
I also want you to take Mass Dragon's suggestion after this.
You won't be disappointed in Super Mario.
That's it. I was really expecting more. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
It's to the point.
All right. Describe Super Mario Bros. Special in the form of a Tinder profile. Oh yeah, we can do that. Now, Tinder has the E, right?
Yes.
Here we go. Looking for someone to help me save the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm Super Mario, and I'm always up for adventure. I'm a bit of a daredevil, and I'm not afraid to take risks. I'm also a bit of a romantic, and I love to share intimate moments with my partner. If you're looking for someone who is always up for a good time, then look no further.
Now I need to know it as a grinder profile. It's just the same, except it ends with 8-inch uncut.
Wow. Oh, it's good. It's short, but good. Looking for someone to help me save the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm your friendly neighborhood Super Mario, and I'm here to save the day. Here's my favorite line. I'm always up for a adventure, and I love to eat mushrooms.
Subtle.
If you're looking for someone to help you take down Bowser, I'm your man. Wow, that's actually dirty too. Let me do one more try. Oh, there we go. This is more like a grinder profile. Just looking for someone to have some fun with. I'm a total Mario fan, and I love playing Super Mario Bros. Special. No. I'm down for anything, so hit me up.
I gotta pay less attention to what you're saying and more attention to the game, because
no,
I keep cry laughing. I like how it can't decide, like, none of them have been describing Super Mario Bros. Special in even the slightest way.
No. They are the profiles, yeah. What about, like, what is that one, like, the one that has farmers?
Farmers only?
Farmers only? Yeah.
I really don't think it's gonna know. The problem is that we can't judge it because I don't know what a farmers only profile looks like.
Well, we're about to find out. Looking for a fun-loving, adventure-seeking princess to save me from a life of boredom on the Mushroom Kingdom farm. You heard me, the Mushroom Kingdom farm. I'm a bit of a loner, but I know how to have a good time. When I'm not out saving the world from Bowser, you can find me playing video games, practicing my Mario Kart skills, or just relaxing at home.
So, in this universe, Mario is a farmer who also is the character who saves the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yes, and also practices his Mario Kart skills.
And also,
I was interpreting as the video game, but I guess it's real life. Mario Kart
yeah. That's just that. He actually calls his actual kart racing cart his Mario Kart because he's just that much of a narcissist. But also, he loves video games, so I guess he like plays Sonic or something because he doesn't play Mario. That would be weird.
Oh yeah, we can do Sonic. Sonic as a Tinder profile or Grindr profile.
Ooh. Oh, well, that's just mean. That's vicious. You sent me back? Maybe. I don't know if you sent me back. You sent me back and you put me in hell.
You definitely
Great.
not go back through the same pipes in the original Mario.
Well, it also didn't lead me to the same pipe on this side. So
Right.
I got lost in the plumbing, and then I fell through the platform. Yay. Well, where's Sonic as a Tinder profile? I got
it. Sonic the Hedgehog's Tinder profile. I'm a fast-talking blue hedgehog who loves to run and play. I'm always on the go, and I'm always up for a good time. I'm a bit of a troublemaker, but I'm also a lot of fun. I'm looking for someone who can keep up with me. And
God, your Sonic voice sucks.
I can't do Sonic. I can't do voices, period.
Oops.
I can do Toad, although not with the frog in my face, probably. Hi, Mario!
Boy, that's probably not exacerbating anything.
Save me, Mario! Oh wait, you're supposed to be saving the princess!
Mario saves a lot more toads than princesses. What does this mean?
Sonic the Hedgehog's Grindr profile. Hey! Hey, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm looking for some fun. I'm a blue hedgehog with a need for speed. I'm also a bit of a daredevil, so if you're looking for some excitement, I'm your guy. I'm always up for a good time, so hit me up if you're interested.
8-inch uncut.
Toad from Mario's Grindr profile.
Please don't.
Looking for someone who's down for some fun!
Not that voice.
I'm a great guy who's always up for a good time. I'm a bit of a party animal. Apparently Toad's a bit of a party animal.
God, why does it have to be just on screen? Why does it have to be just on screen? Why does it have to
Toad gets drunk. I'm looking for someone who is up for anything and who can keep up with my high energy. I'm also a bit of a romantic, so I'm looking for someone who appreciates that side of me as well. Yeah, you'll find that on Grindr, but like...
I feel like that was just like Toad's actual honest dating profile.
Yeah, probably, given Toad. Alright, yeah, we can definitely do Gordon Freeman's Grindr profile.
Oh my
Short.
God.
Hi, I'm Gordon Freeman, a PhD student and research assistant at MIT. I'm looking for someone to chat with and maybe more. I'm into science and technology, and I'm always up for a good discussion. Yeah, that's not even... Yeah, this is boring.
Not getting...
to give me something good.
Yeah, he's not gonna get anything with that profile.
How about the plot of Half-Life as a grinder profile.
How about the plot of Half-Life as a grinder date?
As a grinder date, alright? You're scrolling through Grindr when you come across a guy who catches your eye.
Sorry,
he's got a great profile pic and he's in your area, so you decide to message him. You start chatting and you hit it off right away. He's funny and charming and you can't believe you found someone so great on Grindr. You exchange numbers and agree to meet up for a date. You meet up and it's even better in person. He's even more funny and charming, and you can't believe you found such a great guy on Grindr. You go back to his place and things start to get hot and heavy. But then, just as things are about to get really good, he suddenly disappears. You look around and realize you're in the middle of a portal storm. You're about to be sucked into a portal, but you manage to grab onto a pipe and hold on for dear life. As you're hanging there, you see the guy you were just with being sucked into a portal. You're left hanging there, wondering what the hell just happened, and wondering if you'll ever see that guy again.
The end?
The end.
That's not even the portal storm.
I don't, like, why is that the plot of Half-Life? I don't know. Should Half-Life have a hyphen?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't put a hyphen. Maybe that's the problem.
The video game name does have a hyphen. I really don't think that's the problem. This.
Oh, here we go. This is all we needed. Yeah, all we needed. Yeah. Because remember how we were trying to get the Gordon Freeman Grindr profile? Well, now we have more information on that. You're scrolling through Grindr when you come across a profile that catches your eye. They're cute, and they seem interesting, so you message them. After a few back and forths, you agree to meet up. When you arrive at the agreed-upon location, you realize that you know this person. They're the Half-Life protagonist, Gordon Freeman.
You recognize them from the video game!
Yep. You chat for a while, and you quickly realize that you have a lot in common. You both like science, video games, and spending time in abandoned places.
I don't think
before
any
long,
of that is true.
It's true of Gordon Freeman.
Well, you like science,
before long,
that's
you
fair.
find yourselves in a passionate embrace. Things start to get heated, but then Gordon's phone goes off. He checks it, and his face falls. "I'm sorry," he says, "but I have to go. There's something I need to do." He gives you a quick kiss goodbye, and then he's gone, leaving you alone in the dark. And that's it.
So he has to go.
The plot of Half-Life is
He
the
has to
grinder
go
date.
do the plot of Half-Life, except you already knew him from Half-Life. Maybe this is what was happening between Half-Life and Half-Life 2. That all of his memory of everything that happened between them was wiped out when he got zorped into Half-Life 2.
Alright, here's the plot of Half-Life as a Greek tragedy. The plot of Half-Life as a Greek tragedy would center around the character of Gordon Freeman, a man who is thrust into a world of chaos and conflict after a scientific experiment goes wrong. As he struggles to survive and make sense of what is happening, he must also contend with the machinations of a powerful and malevolent force that seems to be manipulating events from the shadows. Ultimately, Gordon's journey will lead him to a fateful confrontation with this dark force, from which he will emerge as the unlikely hero of his own story.
That just is the story of Half-Life. There's nothing Greek tragedy about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so tired of getting trolled by this game right here. I hate it. I hate the game. I hate the game. I hate the game. I hate this video game.
Why? Why would you hate this game? Everything is perfect about this game.
Everything is perfect about this game, and yet I hate it.
Super Mario Bros. Special is a perfect game. What is it going to do with that prompt?
Just disagree.
There is no such thing as a perfect game.
Can't you do save states, asks Mikey? Nope. Well, okay, when I tried to, RetroArch had a panic attack, but still no.
Oh, okay.
I'll just show it here.
You're gonna love the end here. I'm just gonna read the end because It's the most entertaining part.
Whatever.
Super Mario Bros. Special is the perfect game. Two paragraphs, and then Super Mario Bros. Special is considered to be one of the best games of the Super Mario series. It has been praised for its tight controls, challenging gameplay, and impressive graphics. That's right. Tight controls and impressive graphics, two of the most obviously true aspects of this game.
It's such a perfect list! How could it have generated that if it doesn't know the game? It must know! It must know!
It must know. Alright, now we gotta do, top 10s are always good, so let's do Speclad's suggestion. Alright, here we go. Top 10 ways to improve Super Mario Bros. Special. 1. Give Mario and Luigi different skill sets. I mean, that would involve having a Luigi,
okay. Yeah.
2. Incorporate more interesting level design. Well, yeah. 3. Introduce new enemies and puzzles. 4. Expand the game's world with additional areas to explore. 5. Allow players to choose between different difficulty levels. 6. Add a cooperative multiplayer mode.
Hell yeah.
7. Create an extensive system of secret unlockables. Hell no. 8. Make the game's soundtrack more memorable. 9. Rebalance the game's difficulty to be more fair. And 10. Add a competitive multiplayer mode, which is, I guess, different than the cooperative.
Yeah, it said cooperative before, so... It's less important to add a competitive multiplayer mode than a cooperative multiplayer mode.
Yeah. At least it's lower on the list, which I guess means less important. That jump looks fun.
Sorry, that's apparently the sound I make now. Don't think I've ever made that sound before. Great. Bye, cruel world. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye.
Okay, here's my prompt. The physics in Super Mario Bros. Special are... Here's what you get. The physics in Super Mario Bros. Special are similar to the physics in the original Super Mario Bros., but with a few notable differences. Instead of accelerating linearly, Mario and Luigi now accelerate gradually, similar to how they do in Super Mario Bros. 2. Also, Mario and Luigi can now slide a short distance when they stop running. Which is true in Mario 1, but anyway. The game has a unique physics system in that Mario and Luigi gain speed by holding the A button, but can also slow down by letting go of the A button.
Also true in Mario 1.
Yeah. The game also has a unique physics system in that Mario and Luigi can jump higher by pressing the B button, but can also fall faster by letting go of the B button. The game also has a unique physics system in that Mario and Luigi can swim faster by pressing the A button, but can also swim slower by letting go of the A button.
Not even true.
Okay.
What a unique physics in this game.
I mean, it's not wrong about the idea that this game has unique physics.
Unique. Bad.
You have 531,000 points.
Not enough to make me happy, though.
Wow, you made that.
I thought I could make that. That didn't hit! That didn't hit! Speclad suggests Super Mario Bros. Special as Z80 assembly code. So just disassemble this game and tell us. I have asked it to paraphrase English as x86 assembly code, and sometimes it tries.
Alright, Super Mario Bros. Special as Z80 assembly code. Semicolon, about 30 hyphens, semicolon hyphen, Super Mario Bros. Special, semicolon hyphen, by zero page, semicolon hyphen, semicolon hyphen, ASM 6, parentheses ZMAC, end parentheses version, semicolon hyphen,
See,
semicolon
Zero
hyphen.
Page is a very clever name for a 68020 programmer and not a clever name for a Z80 programmer. But anyway, go on.
I should mention Page is P-A-I-G.
Yes! Yes!
Congrats. Original game by Nintendo, semicolon hyphen, semicolon hyphen. This is a disassembly of the ROM, quote, smbspecial.gb, end quote, semicolon hyphen.
Okay, wrong
SHA1
platform, but it is Z80.
Here's your SHA1 code. You ready for it? F8, F58, DB7, EBF, 0B6, C0B6, BBB, 8C8, E7A, 7D, 8E37, F3, C3D53. Semicolon hyphen, semicolon hyphen. Use at your own risk, semicolon hyphen. I am not responsible for anything that, semicolon hyphen, happens as a result of using this code. Semicolon about 30 hyphens, semicolon hyphen. SNES 9X.
Dang it.
I don't know why this is an SNES 9X situation.
You know,
but anyway.
SNES 9X Game Boy emulator, famously.
And then it has a few more things. I'm gonna try again, because that's clearly like, what do you call that? A header or something. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's better. I don't know if this is assembly code, Z80 assembly code, but here it goes. LDA $01.
So far,
SD
sounds very
capital A.
68020, but I don't really know Z80, so. By the way, I think that like the ZX Spectrum, Z80 is one of those things that you just always say Z80. No one says Z80.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I don't know if it's an L or a capital I, but I'm gonna say LDA. LDA hashtag $00, ST capital A, $2001.
Yeah,
LDA,
I think this is 68020.
hashtag.
I mean, you know.
And then there's an and.
It's 68020 is not so different. Still sounds like 68020 to me. But again, I don't know Z80, so it could be very similar to 68020.
I'm just gonna copy this and paste it into chat. Let's see if it might be too long, but there's just the first several lines.
STN. I mean, everything that I quickly see is valid 68020, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah. Wow, I'm glad that double posted. Even better. Just to have that covering up your screen.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Goodbye, everything else. At least these turn the right way. That's something. Oh wait, I said 68020. I meant 6502. Yeah, that's right. It's for the Mac. It's for the original Mac. That's what I meant. Oh,
I'm glad we have SpecLad to correct you.
Only incredible dweebs have any idea what the hell I'm talking about. The 6502 and death. The 6502 is the CPU of like the Commodore 64, and basically half the 8-bit machines are 6502s and the other half are Z80s, and I was accidentally calling it the 68020, which is a later 16-bit processor. No, 32-bit processor even, that the original Mac used.
Return of the Mac.
Was it 32-bit? I don't know. Maybe it was 16-bit. It must have been 32-bit, or because it lasted too long. I don't know. I have no idea.
I mean, there are still people that are using 32-bit systems now.
Great. I didn't want that anyway.
You didn't want that pepperoni pizza either. You're the one who made the joke. You can't yuck me for that.
No!
Hammers!
This is where it ends. This is where it ends right here. There is no way in hell. I really wish I had gotten that mushroom. I was just gonna try and get lucky.
Yeah. I mean, that's all you can do at that point. If you don't have a mushroom.
Yeah. With the mushroom, you just run and don't even worry about it.
Yep.
And death. See? Told you so. That wasn't a yuck, Spec Lad. That was a hyuk.
Yeah, you gotta. It's a hyuk. Come on. You gotta have the H in there.
Dang it. I had to land on and jump off of that platform. It is just a little bit precise. Because you have to do it at a full run. There we go. That's what I wanted every time. Okay.
Apparently, the original Macintosh had a 68000, not a 68020.
Yeah. So the 680X0 are all just related to each other. So it's, you know,
yeah.
680X0 is the general name, and then you remember which particular name you happen to have had. Okay, this is better.
Invincibility frames!
I mean, really, Motorola 68K is how people say it. I don't know why. Well, no, I know exactly why I was being so specific, because it sounds like it's almost like the numbers are almost right to be the 8-bit processor. Good.
That was some fancy stuff that just happened.
Yeah, because I'm incredibly skilled at this game. I say seconds before losing my power-up.
This looks a lot like 8-1, I think. I mean, I know 7 also has bullets, but... yeah, this part looks more like 7-1. This is fancy. You
look
get
at,
fewer coins.
yeah, look at those coins
top.
mocking you at the bottom. Thanks. That's what I wanted. Wait, I can't... Okay, one of these must be a mushroom, then. No. Okay, I was like, there's no way it literally traps you. I mean, I know this...
Well, I mean, the timer is so short. That was an easy level. The timer is so short that it wouldn't take very long anyway.
Speculad says, I hope the puzzles aren't too tricky. Puzzles. Well, time to kill myself.
Good luck, or good job losing that mushroom for no reason.
I did that to see whether it would load me into the water or into the into that overworld, because I never actually came into this area.
Yeah.
It was more important.
You into the water, entertaining.
It was more important than the mushroom to know what it would do.
I mean, to be fair, you loaded yourself into the water.
To be fair, I did leap into the water. Basically, basically all that happened here is I leapt into the water and the game agreed.
Yep, exactly.
Look at how quickly you move across the ground in these water levels. In Mario games, you move across the ground really slowly in water levels, and this game's just like, no, you actually move faster on the ground.
7-2 is indeed a water level in the original, so we got that consistency.
Go! That
like
was
hearing just the
close.
background of the water music levels.
Who needs the melody when you've got the harmony? Like, of all of all the ways to program it, the fact that the harmony is kept and the melody is lost, like that's exactly what you don't want.
I think that's consistent, but I think that's consistent because Mario 2, I think, did, or maybe other games did the same thing.
So there's a reason for it. A lot of early PCs, presumably including the PC-88, the voice channels weren't equivalent. You could only play certain octaves on one and certain octaves on the other. So it has to choose the one that can hit the octave. I don't know if that's true of the PC-88, but it is true of some other 8-bit systems, so it could be. And the PC-88 sound chip clearly sucks, so I can believe any degree of suckiness. This screen is really getting me here.
Yep. Can you not go down the pipe?
I tried it many times. Cannot go down that pipe. I'm getting impatient. Impatient is bad.
The more points you get, the worse you've done. So, will you always get to roll over points in this game?
Boo boo. Boo boo doo 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 doo.
I guess because they want to differentiate Speclod, because they want to differentiate the water from the sky, and the sky is already a pretty dark blue, so they need to make the water even darker.
Oh yeah. Also, it kinda looks like Mario's in the water this way, because the black shows up in front of Mario too,
yeah.
Which is kinda cool.
Does the black show up? No, Mario has his normal jaundice. And,
does he?
And,
oh yeah, he does. Okay, I was giving the game more credit than it deserves. Clearly.
Yeah, the little red dots have always been there. What did we call that?
That's the I don't know, acne, whatever.
Yeah.
Are you? Is this some kind of joke? What?
Wow. Wow.
Why would that be an off-screen
Wow.
joke? Oh my god, this game.
Wow.
This
you got that on the first try.
This freaking game. It is pure troll. This game was written by Satan. Oh, I can't go down that.
Flying fish level.
Not a flying game speed level. Jeez, immediately chugs the moment you get across that screen.
Well, 3 enemies on the screen, that's too many.
That's 3 too many. What? Love those off-screen jumps. Oh, good. Perfect. Flawless.
Blind jump.
Wait, I think, yeah, okay, I can get it to scroll.
Oh, it's not an entirely blind jump. I feel like the mushroom, or the platforms changed color there. No, they didn't. Okay, never mind.
It's just that, depending on what else is going on, the dithering purple can look more purple or less purple.
It's also because the I was noticing a difference between the reds of the bricks and bridges and the purples and grays of the platforms.
Speclad suggests I need to run this game with the no monsters command line option.
Right. On peaceful mode. Don't lose your fire flower.
I knew this would be an enterable pipe. It was too difficult to get to. Great, thanks. Huh. Great, perfect. Really dodged the enemies there.
I wouldn't kill those guys. You may actually have to use one of them
No,
to
I
bounce
refuse.
off.
I refuse.
Yeah. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
Your momentum off of enemies is even screwier than your momentum just in general.
Momentum off enemies, even in Mario 1, the original, though, is really bad. It works in Mario 2, or Mario, Lost Levels, if you want to call it that. They fixed it in that, but in the original, it's like, it just kills all your momentum.
I love how fast this music runs. It is how it's meant to sound. I also love that because of the music like the music processing seems to be separate from the actual game processing, so the music runs consistently and yet still slow, whereas the game itself runs sometimes fast and sometimes slow.
I
hate it. I hate it so much.
Maybe it'll line up better if you don't go through that pipe. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here.
I sure needled the thread, suggests Speclad. No, I'm definitely going through that pipe. No, I'm not. Don't care anymore. The only reason to go through that pipe, was to save some time. Oh, wait, I still want to save time. I was thinking about the fire flower I can't get. I doubt I can jump on these crabs.
I'd at least give it a try, because you're gonna die anyway.
Thanks for the positivity.
Or not, okay.
It's too bad that this was, like, intentionally— Oh! Really?
Oh. Oh. Well, maybe you can duck jump up in between those?
Such a troll.
Oh, there you go.
Such a troll.
That is so trolly.
It didn't need to be that trolly. I just need to jump later. That's a perfectly makeable jump. It's just that your speed, it's like there's both the momentum weirdness and the fact that the game runs at a totally unpredictable speed, and between the two of those, I can never figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. I really can't believe you can't go into that pipe somehow.
You mean the very first thing that you see in the level?
Yeah. You should be able to go into the very first pipe you see in the level. Up, 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 da, da, da.
Chugga, chugga, chug, 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 get chugga.
This is truly the best Mario game. The best of all conceivable Mario games, even.
Well, OpenAI suggested it was one of the best.
Blah, 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 blah. I refuse to even know what's beyond there. I refuse. I don't want to know.
I know you do. I can tell.
Okay, really, really late
What
jump.
if you fell on the left side of that pipe? Would you soft lock yourself?
So in answer to your question, I suspect that like all those other tall pipes, there's secret blocks to let you up, so no.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this video game. Speclad suggests I should have cheated in a way that allowed my lives to be incremented but not decremented. Like, cheating your lives to a fixed value is a really easy cheat. Cheating your lives to actually change their behavior is a really complicated cheat. You'd have to, like, disassemble the program and figure out what to change there. The only way I'm ever seeing what's beyond that pipe is if I screw up. Okay, now all I need to do is a couple impossible jumps, and it's great. Dang it, I need to land on that and jump. It's the only way.
A couple impossible jumps, including one blind one. Yeah, makes perfect sense.
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Oh, that sounds good, Mikey Kitty. I want to get myself a pepperoni pizza now.
Boy howdy, am I gonna hate getting to level 8 and not beating this stream. I basically have to let this stream go as long as it takes. Which is gonna be a long time.
Well, here's the thing. The levels difficulty are completely inconsistent, so it's not unfathomable that all 4 of the levels in World 8 will be simple.
Well, I don't think that the level difficulty is inconsistent so much as, like, if the controls didn't suck, then the difficulty would consistently ramp up.
That's what I mean.
Fair enough.
I'm not saying it was a level design choice. I'm saying it's a
great
game failure of game control
game programming.
Game programming, game physics.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Luckily, the game chugs so much at that point, it's pretty easy to aim yourself. Guess what we get to do again?
You could have even taken your fire flower through that time. I will be right back. Entertain the plebes on your own.
Are you entertained? Are you entertained by my persistent, horrible failure? Whatever Mallow's doing, he's not even gonna be back in time for, like, I'm not even gonna beat this level before he's back. Every time I think I jumped that too early and didn't make the jump, and then I've actually made that jump every single time, so... Why am I making Stitch noises? I'm assuming that's a reference to Lilo and Stitch, but I never saw that, so sure, why not? Just making happy, definitely loving this game noises. Okay, here we are again. I may have seen the final flag in this level even more times than that other level where I kept seeing the final flag and then not actually succeeding. Okay, I think the correct strategy here is to actually land on the block. I'm dead. I think landing on the block was good. I wonder if I can cause the screen to scroll while I'm still on the block. Is that far enough to the right? If I can, that really gives me a lot more leeway. We'll see. Well, maybe we'll see. Depends on whether I actually make it that far again. I wonder how much of the... because so many aspects of the physics are, as Mallow pointed out, exactly the same, like bug-per-bug replicas. I wonder if Nintendo gave Hudson the code. Like, it's obviously not a particularly direct port, but maybe they could have taken some of the physics aspects.
Yep, you were right about not being finished by the time I'm back.
But I did get close. No, I didn't.
But you did theorize about landing on the second block.
It was actually the first block.
But you did theorize about landing on the first block.
This is the worst. This is such a troll jump.
Look at that time go. You made it. That was pure luck, but you made it.
That wasn't pure. That was all skill, you bastard.
Pure luck.
I had
That's
an
all I'm
angry
hearing.
moment there. Yeah, here we go. For very first pipe, you can jump into it.
No, that was the second pipe.
Well, I came out of the first pipe. That doesn't count.
Exactly. Oh, it counts.
And I'm back here again. Cool.
This is a pipe-based puzzle. Great. I think 7-4 should be a maze level, but this one looks more weird.
I can't believe I actually jumped that. What? Well, that's nothing.
I think you go up the pipe or down the pipe.
I don't think you go down that pipe.
I don't think you go down. It's just a blind jump.
I failed to jump. I failed to actually jump. I ran and I didn't jump. Oh, the very first pipe is enterable.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Now you're right.
I didn't even consider pressing down right. Like, I
just like, really?
Who thinks about making down be the very first input they press in a Mario game, in a Mario level? Well, I'm back. That was pointless. Really? Like, really? Okay, if you say so. I was really expecting that to be something.
No. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, okay. Spec Lad, are you talking about this pipe coming up here? He can't break any. These are castle bricks. He can't break any of them.
Oh, that was way too early. I think that jump is makeable.
It is makeable for sure.
It's just
You
like
just have to get good.
the speed that Mario moves at, because it's affected by how many sprites are on screen. It is so difficult to predict what's going on. I pressed
The game begs to differ.
Sorry, I swallowed a didgeridoo there. Secret BS blocks? No? Okay. Just gotta get good, scrub. LDA again. Select bank. Okay, you know what? The reason it's getting confused is because you're asking for Super Mario, and the original Super Mario Bros. Of course, was on the NES, which is a 65 it's a Commodore 64 CPU.
Right.
That was way too early. But since I can't control when I jump... This sucks. This is like, deal with the crappiness of our physics, the level. Did I somehow miss these? I swear I tried to get up there.
You didn't try hard enough. Here are the top 10 Yaweasel quotes.
Speckline says, little known fact, the NES is just a refurbished Commodore 64.
Ah. 1. Life is too short to waste time on things that don't matter. I think that's actively being proven wrong by this very video game. 2. Don't be afraid to be different. 3. Don't be afraid to fail. 4. Don't be afraid to be yourself. 5. Don't be afraid to be honest. 6. Don't be afraid to be kind. 7. Don't be afraid to be happy. 8. Don't be afraid to be successful. That's right, afraid to be successful. 9. Don't be afraid to love.
Of success.
And 10. Don't be afraid to be you. Those are definitely 10 quotes from Yaweasel.
I feel like there are quotes in there that I have said. Mostly not. No!
Oh, here we go. Now here's the top 10 best quotes. Yaweasel quotes. 1. Yaweasel is the best thing that's happened to the internet in years. 2. I'm not just a voice in... Oh, go ahead.
I like the interpretation that this is still my quote.
Yeah, absolutely. 2. I'm not just a voice in the wilderness, I'm the voice of God. 3. I'm the best thing that's happened to the internet since Al Gore invented it. And then the rest are, I'm the most popular person on the internet. I have the best fans in the world. I'm the most popular person on the planet. I'm the most popular person in the universe. I'm the most popular person in the multiverse. I'm the most popular person in the omniverse. I'm the most popular person in all of creation.
God, I'm popular.
Oh, yeah.
Laboring under the false pretense that I'm like 1,000 times more popular than I am is pretty much what I do all day, so...
This one also goes off the rails.
Why did
quickly.
I do that?
Wait,
I haven't tried that!
Yaweasel.
It's garbage. It's all garbage. Everything is garbage.
I'll do Yaweasel scandals next, but I got one more fun top 10 Yaweasel quotes. 1. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread. Now let me just explain that the rest of these things are all related to that. Alright. 1. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread. 2. I'm not a fan of Yaweasel, but he's still the best thing since sliced bread. 3. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never eat anything else. I don't know if they're saying they're going to keep eating sliced bread or eating Yaweasel.
Definitely
I'm not sure
eating
there.
Yaweasel. 100% that's
4.
what that means.
4. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else eat it. 5. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else touch it. 6. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else have it. 7. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else see it. 8. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else know about it. 9. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else use it. And 10. Yaweasel is the best thing since sliced bread, and I will never let anyone else benefit.
Just benefit at all, not benefit from Yaweasel.
It's interesting because all the other ones end with exclamation point and then end quotes, but that one just ends at benefit. It's like it wanted to keep going, but it just decided to stop.
I have no clue what to do. I've gone down every pipe. They all go to the same place.
It's a maze. Maybe they're twice-twicing you. Maybe some of them look like the same place, but they're not actually. Top 10 Yaweasel scandals.
I mean, there's got to be a clue somewhere.
Can you go across the top?
Yes.
Like the whole way?
No.
Okay.
You can...
Alright.
If you're good, you can get across this. Well, even if I hadn't screwed up, but it's... Yeah, this is too far. You can't get up there. And I am yet to find any way to get up here.
Unless there's a hidden coin somewhere.
I have looked all over for secret blocks here.
Top 10 Yaweasel scandals. 1. The time Yaweasel was caught plagiarizing another artist's work. 2. The time Yaweasel was caught making racist and sexist remarks online.
That's me.
3. 3. The time Yahweasel was caught using homophobic and transphobic language online.
That's me.
4. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of people with mental illnesses online.
That's me.
5. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of people with physical disabilities online. 6. The
It's
time
all
Yahweasel was caught
online.
making fun of people with chronic illnesses online. 7. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of people who have died online. 8. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of victims of sexual assault online.
Now, I definitely have made fun of people who have died online because I do mock Hitler's, not understanding who the Aryans are because he's a fucking moron. So, if you feel that it's not okay for me to mock Hitler, then I don't apologize for that. Yeah, don't speak ill of the dead.
9. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of people with eating disorders online. And finally, 10. The time Yahweasel was caught making fun of people with self-harm scars all online.
That's so specific.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Yeah, we can do top 10 Yahweasel criminal offenses. Top 10 Yahweasel I better. Oh.
I think I made it. Okay.
That's not what I expected. Okay. Top 10 Yahweasel criminal offenses.
Yeah,
1,
this is all nothing too.
1. Attempting to make the Bible read literally. That's the first
What does
Yahweasel
that mean?
criminal offense.
What does that mean?
2. Being obsessed with the Bible. 3. Making the Bible read literally. 4. Being obsessed with the Bible. 5. Making the Bible read literally. 6. Being obsessed with the Bible. Etc., etc., up to 10.
I feel like I see a pattern developing.
I'm gonna try that again, because that was just weird. Oh, apparently it was... okay. 1. Failure to provide a literal translation of the Bible. That is the number 1 Yahweasel criminal
offense of failing to provide a literal translation of the Bible. Boy, this
2.
is a very...
refusal...
This is a very Lutheran world here, We've gotten past the point of you're not allowed to translate the Bible, and now you're committing an offense if you don't.
Yeah, exactly. Now this is the most entertaining thing about this list. 1 was failure to provide a literal translation of the Bible. 1 is refusal to believe that Jesus Christ was both a god and a man.
Oh, we're getting into we're violating the ecumenical conventions here.
But those are both numbered 1, so they're tied apparently.
Yeah.
Followed by 3, because refusal to believe in the Trinity. 4, refusal to believe that the Bible was written by inspiration of God. Written by inspiration of God. Yeah, you heard that right. 5, refusal to believe that the Bible is the only true source of religious knowledge. 6, refusal to believe that salvation is only possible through faith in Jesus Christ. These are all criminal offenses, mind you. 7, refusal to submit to the authority of the Bible.
These were all offenses performed in Vatican City.
Yeah. 8, refusal to believe that the Bible
Tracy
is the
thinks
final
I jumped too soon. Thanks, Tracy. Here's the thing, even on the rare occasion when I managed to do this jump correctly, that was jumping too late. Even at the rare case where I make that jump correctly, there's nothing over there. You get over there and I can't make any more progress. I'm really lost and confused.
That's enough of the criminal offenses.
By the way, I want to show you something very interesting here. Look at my sprite after I come out of the pipe.
Oh. You don't have feet.
It does actually affect your movement. Like you're slightly gummed up by being in the pipe. It's clearly intentional.
Right. Top 10 blasphemous statements by Yahweasel. 1. Yahweasel is not the one true God. That is the number 1 blasphemous statement by Yahweasel.
I decreed that I am not the one true God, and that is blasphemy.
2. Yaweasel does not exist.
Wow.
3. Yeah. 3. Yaweasel is a figment of your imagination. Yaweasel is a myth. Yaweasel is a legend. Yaweasel is a fairy tale. Yaweasel is a work of fiction. Yaweasel is a figment of your religious imagination, not just your regular imagination. Yaweasel is not real, and Yaweasel is a fraud. Those are quotes, statements by Yaweasel.
Yeah, I said all of those things. Give me a suggestion here. Throw me a bone. What am I doing? I don't understand.
I don't have, like, it's maybe I'll look it up in just a second. All right. Real quick though, the top 10 blasphemous statements by Yaweasel. 1. Yahweh is a fraud.
Well,
2.
now
Yahweh is a liar.
At least this
3.
actually
Yahweh
is
a
blasphemy.
And accurate. Sorry. Yahweh is a murderer. 4. Yahweh is a child abuser. 5. Yahweh is a rapist. 6. Yahweh is a slave driver. 7. Yahweh is a tyrant. 8. Yahweh is a genocidal maniac. 9. Yahweh is the devil. And 10. Yahweh is not worthy of worship. Those are the top 10 blasphemous statements by Yaweasel. Alright, anyway, let's see if this has anything on 7.4. This same place that I was looking at before. It does not seem to. So I'll have to look up Super Mario Bros. Special PC-88 World 7-4.
Too early. Kill all the plants, suggests Tracy. Boy, that would involve going through twice and successfully getting the that jumped off twice.
No obvious websites, so maybe I'll have to look at a playthrough on YouTube.
Damn. It's just gonna like glitch it.
Playthrough on YouTube. 647374. All right, here we go. 74.
I mean, a lot of those blasphemous statements about Yahweh were 100% true, even if you believe that the Torah is literally true.
Yeah, exactly.
So then I make it over here, and there's no block, so I can't get up there.
Okay, so he goes up. He does indeed go up to the ceiling and then to that second pipe, and then goes down the second pipe. And then he goes back down. Okay.
So
and then back down again. All right.
That exact path maybe I haven't tried, because it's so difficult to get to ceiling pipe.
It is, yeah.
So not this one, but the one that is...
Not this one.
Yeah.
Correct.
This is such a hard pipe to get to, because it's a blind jump.
Yeah. So this
just
one, and then straight back down.
This is... Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember this being here.
And then
oh my God.
Back down again. No. Back down again.
This level sucks. Now are we good?
I'm watching more to see if there's... no, don't go back down again, obviously. Oh, yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
What?
There you go.
What?
There's your answer. Well, when I said you're good, what I meant was good luck.
I was just hoping to get lucky with Bowser there.
Involving the word ennui. Yeah, we can try that.
I remember asking it for the top 10 romantic statements involving the word fester, and it basically didn't even try.
It didn't try this time either.
But the first one was my festering love for you, which is pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. No, this one, the first one's even bad. All of them are bad. 1, I'm so bored I could ennui.
What?
2,
this is just like terrible almost puns involving the word ennui.
Yeah. 2, I'm not just bored, I'm ennuied. 3, I hope this party can get me out of my ennui. 4, I can't stand this ennui. 5, I'm so sick of this ennui. That's not even a pun. What? 6, I'm so bored I could cry ennui. 7, I'm so bored I might as well be ennui. 8, I'm so bored I could kill ennui.
Tracy believed
9,
in me and was
I'm
just
so
let
bored.
down.
I could write a book about ennui. And 10, I'm so bored I could die of ennui. Yeah, those are not good. How about top 10 limericks involving the word ennui?
Limericks involving the word ennui.
These are not limericks. I gotta let it finish. Well, it got to 7 and then stopped, whatever. Oh, it's because I have maximum length on 256. Okay, hold on. That explains why it's been stopping at weird parts sometimes. Alright, so these are stanzas, not limericks. I mean, yeah, they're just poem stanzas. The life of a limerick writer is quite dull and dreary. He's filled with ennui, and his poems are quite few. 2. I once knew a girl from Peru whose ennui was quite severe. She'd sit for hours just staring at flowers. That's the end. That's the end.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much.
Well, you need to get here with a mushroom.
Yeah, nice thought. Nice theory.
Well, I didn't say it was possible. I just said you'd need to. That's all.
So
the life
Tracy,
of a pirate
Tracy, I need to point out that before it gave me, or before the Bowsers had hammers, I didn't die once to a Bowser. I've only died to Bowser hammers, which I think is fair enough.
The life of a pirate is rarely ever boring. There's danger and adventure, and sometimes ennui.
Oh, okay.
The life of a movie star.
The natural path through here does not give me a mushroom. So I actually, if I want to both go through and live, I need to take the wrong path.
I see. Yeah.
Get lucky. Oh, he jumped when I jumped. If I just ran, I would have had it.
To jump. Let's just do the top limerick involving the word ennui, because if it's one limerick, it should probably at least make it a limerick. No, that's not a limerick. The life of a recluse sounded quite nice, but after 6 months, I had grown quite bored. The same 4 walls day in and day out, with nothing to do, I had developed ennui.
What a great limerick. It's the thing is, jumping that gap is so hard because if you press jump too late, I think that if you're like halfway through the block, then he just refuses to jump.
Yeah.
And so like it is too much to ask for to both get a mushroom and do all this other crap.
Okay, these limericks are boring. I'm not going to read any of these. They're boring.
I wonder if one of these other screens that we're just skipping maybe could provide a mushroom.
There definitely was one because you had one.
No, I know where a mushroom is. It's just before the giant gap I can never jump.
Right. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah. So, do you feel lucky against Bowser? I feel like you have a better chance against Bowser than you do with that jump.
Yeah.
Sad to say.
Everything is sad to say about this game.
Imagine having to find this path.
It's just ridiculous. Imagine you're the Japanese child we invented at the beginning of this tree.
Yeah. With the
now, son.
Father left her for an American hussy.
Don't give up on the game just because you can't figure out 7-4. I'm not gonna help you.
Maybe the father left her for an American hussite.
How many American hussites are there? I really wanted him to jump. I don't know. Does Hussitism even still exist? Is it an extinct schism?
I think it is extinct.
Did they all go Lutheran? Great! Failure! Speclad noticed the hammers spin in midair when you die, just to mock you with their animation and your lack thereof.
Post-Habsburg era and modern times. In 1918, as a result of World War I, the Czech lands regained independence from Austria-Hungary, controlled by the Habsburg monarchy as Czechoslovakia, due to Masaryk and Czechoslovak legions with Hussite tradition in the name of the troops. Today, the Czechoslovak Hussite Church claims to be the modern successor of the Hussite tradition. There you go.
Claims to be.
So the Czechoslovak Hussite Church is a Christian church that separated from the Catholic Church after World War I in former Czechoslovakia.
I mean, that's the right place, at least.
Oh, the Moravian Church also traces its tradition back to the Hussites.
That one I know actually, like, exists and isn't some essentially figment of...
The Czechoslovak Hussite Church exists also, in a sense, in the sense that people claim to be members of the Czechoslovak Hussite Church.
I'm trying the mushroom because I screwed up.
Classification Christian, orientation Hussite.
Orientation straight, gay, bisexual,
exactly.
Chinese, Hussite.
The members of Czechoslovak Hussite Church in Czech Republic, census 1921 to 2021. In 1921, it was 523,000, 5.2%, then 7.3%, then 10.6%. So 1950, over 10% of Czechs were Czechoslovak Hussites. But then in 1991, it was only 1.7%, and now, in 2021, it's down to 0.2%. So 23,000 in the Czech Republic. It doesn't say anything about outside of the Czech Republic.
Because it definitely doesn't exist outside of the Czech Republic.
Moravian Church.
Ah!
750,000 members worldwide.
Well, yeah, so like I have heard of the Moravian Church. Like that's a name I've heard of before.
Let's see. We can find the stats here. North America. There we go. Oh, this is in the 1700s. Why is it membership? Oh, that's Euro Foundation. Never mind. Okay.
God, sometimes you just don't get momentum. You want momentum, and it's like, no, you don't get momentum. No momentum for you.
I don't know why it's organized this way. I guess it's because they're technically different churches. But in North America, among the Moravian Church, there's the Alaska branch. There's the America North branch, which includes Greenland, Canada, and the northern states of the USA. There's the America South branch, which includes the southern states of the USA. And there's the Labrador branch.
Labrador needed its own for all 7 people there.
So if you add those all up, in North America, there are 39,150 members of the Moravian Church. So there's your answer. There are 39,000 Hussites in North America.
And all of this was a joke about the word hussy.
That's right.
I mean, given the history of the Catholic Church's reaction to schisms in Europe, I could entirely believe that the etymology of the word hussy is Hussite.
Yeah. I'll look that up in just a second, but I will note that Mikey notes that your VTube puppet is or your VTube character is so realistic, and yes, I am calling it a VTube character, that that they thought it was a puppet for a second.
Speculad asks how many huskies are in America.
Yeah.
So he can
Quite a
ask,
few,
are there
actually.
more hussies or huskies? Probably more huskies.
All right, let's see. Edam Online, please. Maybe hussy won't even exist. We'll see, I guess.
It'll be an
Let's see if I
Edam
can spell it
Online.
right.
I don't know how to spell it. Is it IE or is it Y? It's got to be Y.
I tried it with IE and I tried it with IE and it came up Hussite, but it doesn't show IE there, so I think it's just alright, so let's try it with a Y. There we go, Hussy. Oh, no, you were definitely wrong. This makes a lot more sense. 1520, mistress of a household, housewife. Now do you see where it's coming
Yeah.
from? Deformed contraction of Middle English, husavif. Or husawif, actually, because the W is a W in even Old English, but also Middle English. Husawif. Husawif.
Yeah, who's a
Evidence of the shortening of the two vowels is throughout Middle English, traditionally pronounced huzzy. In the 20th century...
God, how did I
pronunciation
ever
shifted to
do
match the
this?
spelling.
It, like, literally, you need to glitch that. It's the only way to get through,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is absurd.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I feel like you just went for it and it worked.
So
Like, you
I
didn't
never
pause
went
or
for it
anything.
in the sense of not pausing at the beginning of that screen. There's no time when I just did that.
Okay.
Of that, I am quite certain.
The sense gradually broadened colloquially to mean any woman or girl. Wow, really? By 1650, the word was especially applied to a woman or girl who shows casual or improper behavior. Short for pert, hussy, etc.
Hussy is short for Australian, suggests
And it had lost all but its derogatory sense by the mid-18th century. So at one point, hussy just was short for any woman or girl.
Well,
Call a woman a hussy and
like mistress doesn't really have non-sort of... And mistress has no positive connotations anymore. I mean, it depends on who you are, how positive they are, but it has no... It used to just be, you know, the woman of the house. Oh, this sucks.
what are the top 10 Yaweasel crimes against humanity? I mean, we've already kind of covered them, but I guess we can check one more time.
Check one more time. See if I've done anything else in the interim.
Uh-huh. What are the top 10 Yaweasel crimes against humanity?
I'm going into this area.
Oh.
I'm doing it.
Well, it's ignoring the word Yaweasel. I can tell you that. Because number 1 is the Holocaust.
I did that.
Number 2 is the Rwandan genocide.
I did
Then
that
the
too.
Bosnian genocide. The Cambodian genocide.
Wow,
the
I've done
Armenian
nothing
genocide.
but genocides, huh? Wow, I'm a bad guy.
1 through 9 are genocides. 10 is the Sierra Leone Civil War.
I did that. I made the Civil War happen.
Yaweasel did that. Oh, the Nanjing massacre. I guess that's kind of a. Well, it's not. Really
Yeah,
a
that's
genocide,
a
I guess.
genocide.
Maybe it was.
That's 100% a
Yeah,
genocide.
it is. Okay.
Okay, was not expecting to ever see that enemy here. That area did not quickly offer me a mushroom, so it's not worth it. I missed. Like, terribly. Always did the Shenzhen nudging massacre. God, I hate...
Sure massacred that.
I hate...
Game maker.
I hate... Yes, let the hate flow through you.
I like how both options, getting the mushroom or not getting the mushroom, suck.
I can't do that anymore. Why? When did I forget how to do that jump?
I don't know. I guess the other problem with getting the mushroom is that that actually probably makes it easier to get hit by that fire bar because you have a bigger hitbox.
I might have made it. Nope. Just believe in yourself.
I'm gonna copy that and paste it into OpenAI and see what OpenAI has to say about that.
Getting inspirational speech from AI.
Just believe in yourself. You can do this. I know I can do this.
I can do this, and I'm AI, so you can figure it out.
It seems to be thinking that I'm calling it Yowweasel now. Yowweasel, you can do this. Just believe in yourself. I believe in myself. I know I can do this.
Oh my god, this sucks.
Yowweasel, you can do this. Just believe in yourself. I can't do this.
I pressed jump! I pressed jump!
You have to try, Yowweasel. I don't know how. I'll help you. So we just had a dialogue with...
between OpenAI and itself.
Yep.
Tracy, I know I keep jumping too soon. You need to understand something about the physics here, which is if you end up too far right on a block and press jump, it just doesn't happen. So I try to jump a little bit early so that I don't run into that bug. But then also, if you press jump, you know, before you fully landed, of course, it doesn't happen. So basically, you jump when the game feels like letting you jump. It's the worst. Like, however bad you think the controls in this game are, they're way worse than that. Finally made this.
Fireballs? Yum! There's nothing quite like a nice hot fireball on a cold winter's day, and luckily Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey makes it easy to enjoy this tasty treat any time of year. Whether you like your fireballs neat or in a cocktail, this whiskey is sure to please.
There's gotta be a cocktail called Fireball. That's like just valid.
I think there's I'm pretty sure there is a Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. I don't even think it's a cocktail.
Well, but obviously it's so is it suggesting that? No, I know what it said, but yeah, fireballs are you know.
It's weird that it would call it a fireball. Like,
yeah, exactly.
You wouldn't, but it is still. I'm 99.9% sure. In fact, I think I've had it before.
I think I've had it with this game. Just iframe your way through. I don't have enough iframes, but do it anyway.
That's the problem. Is even if you get the mushroom, then you're gonna lose it at the fire bar. So.
I mean, I'm only getting the mushroom when I fail this earlier jump, so I may as well give it a try.
I know. But I guess even so, like, getting past that getting past that fire bar is still a challenge on its own, so having the mushroom even for that part is still a positive.
Specklad made a video encoding joke. That's very funny. By the way, Tracy, on top of the just naturally bad controls, there's also the fact that this game's speed changes considerably based on how many sprites are on screen.
Yep.
And also, it's only listening for button clicks when it's actually processing a frame. So if it's really slow and you press the button too quickly, it's really easy for it to drop the input.
That's dumb. Everything is perfect. So I was kind of when I said Yowweasel's gonna get to maximum score, I was kind of joking because you were only halfway at that point and you were in World 7. I am beginning to believe that you might actually do it.
That was too early.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 1 pixel during which that jump works, because if you're any later than that, he doesn't jump at all.
Of course I can ask it for a recipe for snot sauté.
Screwed that jump up twice.
Recipe for a snot sauté.
Oh my,
1.
Screwed that jump up 3 times and then tied.
Start with a pan that is large enough to fit your snot of choice. 2. Add some oil to the pan and heat it up. 3. Add your snot to the pan. 4. Cook the snot for a few minutes or until it is the consistency that you like. 5. Enjoy your snot sauté!
I mean, you could swap the word snot for anything, and that's just how to saute food, so...
Yeah. And note that he even said the consistency that you like, not like
exactly.
Brown and delicious, just like... It's like a horoscope. In fact, OpenAI is how you can make money creating horoscopes.
I mean, you can make money creating horoscopes by making up any old bullshit, so yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Stop saying words.
Words. Wow. You somehow dodged one of those hammers, but it wasn't enough.
Is it possible that this game isn't very good?
Let me ask OpenAI. Is it possible that Super Mario Bros. Special isn't very good?
I think I made it.
What if,
nope.
What if it's a game? What if it's a game that's similar to The Lost Levels, where it's a lot harder yet not as well made? It's possible that Super Mario Bros. Special isn't very good. It's possible that it's a game that's similar to Lost Levels, where it's a lot harder yet not as well made. I would say that's accurate.
It's true. It's accurate. No, you gotta ask it. The thing is, if you just like say gross ingredient and then normal thing, then it'll just like take a normal recipe and swap out one ingredient. It's not really that interesting. What you have to do is like, do you have some leftover dryer sheets? Here's how to make your next meal delicious.
Do you have some leftover dryer sheets?
I did that badly.
Here's how to make your next meal delicious. Submit. 1. Preheat your oven to 350 degrees. 2. Cut your dryer sheets into small squares. 3. Place the squares onto a baking sheet. 4. Bake in the oven for 10 to 15 minutes or until golden brown. 5. Enjoy your delicious crispy dryer sheet snacks.
Yummy! I like that they're crispy.
Yeah. And they're golden brown. See, I was
oh my
I was just
god, the momentum of this game! That's it.
Do you have extra ballpoint pen ink? Here's how to make your next meal delicious. 1. Cook your favorite pasta dish. 2. Add some ballpoint pen ink to the pasta sauce.
It's swapping
3.
it for
Enjoy your delicious and unique meal.
It's swapping it for squid ink. Nobody will know the difference.
Exactly.
So, Josh, we had that idea. We haven't quite figured out how to word it so that OpenAI doesn't give either unactionable suggestions or just the same nonsense every time.
We're trying to make it work.
Oh! I had a recipe, a dessert recipe from HelloFresh that had the instruction to grease an 8x8 baking sheet and then line it with parchment paper.
Yeah, no, that's common. That's common.
Why? Why would you do that? That makes no sense.
It's common. That's all I can tell you. I don't know why.
I've
wondered that myself. But that is literally like what half the instructions for making like any cake or anything like that are.
That's madness. That's bizarre.
Yeah. I don't understand it. But that's
maybe
the
it's
way
like
it is.
maybe it's like insulation of some kind.
No. I think it is just a preventing from stickage, but like I don't know. Parchment paper shouldn't stick to
Parchment paper don't stick to anything.
To a big sheet. So
unless you confuse wax paper and parchment paper, in which case then it melts into your
then
cake.
You're gonna have problems.
This sucks. This is really bad. This level is just like unacceptable on so many in so many ways.
Do you have extra parchment paper? Here's how to make your next meal delicious. If you have extra parchment paper, you can make your next meal delicious by using it to line a bell. Come on.
Yeah, well, no. What do you think? It was going to be like, here's how to eat parchment paper?
I guess that is a kitchen utensil. How about, here's how to use it as an ingredient to make your next meal delicious.
Just gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. No thinking, just doing.
Preheat oven to 375 degrees. Cut parchment paper into 12-inch squares. 2. Arrange chicken, vegetables, and or seafood on each square. Top with your favorite herbs and spices.
Speculate says the problem is not with the level, but the physics. Having not noticed the fact that every time I start the level, I have to go through the stupidest maze imaginable.
Yeah, never mind. That ended up being stupid.
I have many times tried to get it to make a meal involving piranha solution, but it doesn't know what piranha solution is. So
I don't know what piranha solution is.
Piranha solution is a mix of, I think, hydrochloric and sulfuric acid that basically, I don't remember. It's like two common acids that, chemists use. But if you mix them together, it's like such it's like if you spill it onto your skin, just say goodbye to that part of your body. You don't get to have it anymore. It's gone now.
Do you have extra rat milk? Here's how to make your next meal delicious. 1. Add rat milk to your favorite cereal. 2. Try a new smoothie flavor by adding rat milk to your blender. 3. Make a creamy soup or sauce by adding rat milk to your recipe.
Well, this 4. is just substitute milk for rat milk.
5. Get creative and experiment with other recipes that call for milk. So yes, literally.
I love the idea that somebody just has spare rat milk. I got all this rat milk to use. Cockroach milk. How about scorpion milk? Scorpions make quote-unquote milk.
I'm gonna call it scorpion venom.
Well, that's not the same. That's not what I... Oh, come on, game. That was the bulliest of the shit right there.
I remember. There is a thing.
Yeah, scorpions are the mammals of the arachnid family. They give live birth and wean their young.
This sounds unlikely, but okay. 1. Pour scorpion milk into small saucepan. 2. Heat over medium heat, stirring constantly until milk comes to a boil. If you have enough scorpion milk to come to a boil, anyway.
You have a lot of scorpions.
Reduce heat to low and simmer for 1 minute. 4. Remove pan from heat and stir in your favorite spices. So this is literally boiled scorpion milk with spices in it. 5. Enjoy your scorpion milk enhanced meal. It is not a scorpion milk enhanced meal. It is scorpion milk that's been boiled and spices have been added to it.
It is scorpion milk enhanced as a meal. You've enhanced the scorpion milk with spices, and now you're making it a meal because you've decreed that it's a meal.
Do you have extra scorpion venom? Here's how to make your next meal delicious. 1. Add scorpion venom to your favorite dish. 2. Cook as usual. 3. Enjoy your delicious venom-laced meal.
Venom-laced.
Yep.
It like chose the right word to suggest that it's definitely poisonous.
Yes. Now you don't have to eat your spices dry because they're in scorpion milk. Alright, top 10 uses
It's just
for rat
like
milk
pure. This screen, that screen right there.
It is the worst.
That is the bulliest of the shit. That is so dumb. Like, the only way to get through is a glitch. What is this?
So this all seems unlikely to me, but we're gonna go with it. Top 10 uses for rat milk in construction. 1. Rat milk can be used as a mortar to bind bricks or stones together. 2.
Wow, rats have really viscous milk.
Yeah. It can be used as a waterproofing agent for roofs and walls. 3. Rat milk can be used to make plaster for repairing cracks and holes. 4. It can be used as a binding agent for wood or metal work. 5. Rat milk can be used as a lubricant for machinery. 6. It can be used to clean and polish metal surfaces. 7. Rat milk can be used to remove paint or varnish from surfaces. 8. So wait, it can be used to clean and polish metal surfaces and
it's both a varnish and a varnish remover. Isn't that amazing?
Wow. 8. It can be used as a degreaser for machinery and tools. 9. A lubricant and a degreaser, huh? 9. Rat milk can be used to make adhesives and sealants. Wait, adhesives and lubricants? And 10. Rat milk can be used to make fire retardant materials.
Wait.
Really useful stuff.
Just to be clear, WD-40 is a degreaser and a lubricant. It's not at all uncommon to be a degreaser and a lubricant.
Yeah, I guess. But adhesive degreaser?
Yeah. Well, so all lubricants have to be sticky, otherwise they don't work as lubricants.
Yeah.
The trick is they stick to everything except themselves.
Yeah. Yes!
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 Yes! Yes!
I looked over at the screen at just the right time. But it's too bad the princess is in another castle, because you know 8-4 is going to be hell. Yeah, 8-1's not supposed to have water, and it's not supposed to be a mushroom level.
Again, this is not a port of Super Mario Brothers. This is a different game that takes a heavy dose of inspiration from Super Mario Brothers. Like, a plagiaristically level of inspiration.
Alright, now you can get the mushroom.
Sucks, this sucks.
Now, the question is, do you have to drop one of these?
Why would you do that?
Wow.
Do weasels hiss in that way? I don't think so.
Let's ask OpenAI. Do weasels hiss? No, weasels do not hiss.
Now ask it again, and it'll say yes.
Let's see.
Wow, great.
Do weasels hiss? I cannot speak for all weasels, but I have never heard one hiss.
Cannot speak for all weasels.
Yep.
What a great way to start that sentence. All pieces of information about any sort of group, whether animals or anything, should start with, well, I can't speak for all of this. No, jump! Okay, let me try to explain something here. When you are on a platform that's going down, you're only touching the platform sometimes. So if you press jump at the wrong time, then you're not actually touching the platform.
What's that bird that makes...
Speclad says, imagine
sounds?
if nature documentaries were like that. The bird that makes all those sounds is wonderfully called the lyrebird.
Okay, so that's I was getting at with what Speclad said. The lyrebird imitates a camera shutter sound, But I cannot speak for all lyrebirds.
But I can speak for this one.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna start with the prompt, I cannot speak for all weasels, but...
But, yeah. Okay.
I cannot speak for all weasels, but my weasel does enjoy eating mice.
Pretty sure pretty much any weasel would enjoy eating mice. It is L-Y-R-E, Speculad. It would be better if it was L-I-A-R, but it's L-Y-R-E.
I cannot speak for all weasels, but I can speak for myself. I am a weasel, and I am not a coward.
That is just a line from some movie. Like, that line could have been in Zootopia.
Yeah, exactly. It also says it may contain unsafe content, by the way, so...
Well, it's calling somebody a weasel.
Well, no, it's saying I am a weasel, and I am not a
but
coward.
that's still calling somebody a weasel.
I guess.
Do this
I
game
cannot
sucks.
speak for all weasels, but I found the article quite... The article is certainly interesting and provides a lot of information on the habits of weasels. However, I can't speak for all weasels, so I can't say definitively whether or not we would find it offensive.
We? Wait, that was the most confusing thing in the world! No!
Yeah, weasel doesn't know how to jump.
The fire bar slows things down so much that, like, your speed is just nonsense. Okay, bye momentum. Didn't want any momentum there, thank you. I realize this is not the most scintillating commentary, but my brain is at full activation here. Why, dear God? Why have you forsaken me? Wow, I got stuck in that block. Thanks for the troll block. I literally got stuck in a troll block.
Go ahead.
I got stuck in a troll block.
Yeah, that sounds fun. The lyrebird pleased me. I fed my lyrebird under yonder tree. The lyrebird said, "To me, what a pretty bird am I. The lyrebird is a beautiful creature with a very unique color. I'm so glad I was able to purchase one."
This turned... Wait, purchase? That's definitely illegal. This turned from, like, a poem into just somebody's diary entry.
Well, so I started it with the lyrics of some traditional American song.
Yeah, I know, but...
Yeah.
Boy, I'm sure I'm lucky that I was able to illegally poach a lyrebird. Wow, that was dumb of me.
Crabs.
That was plain stupid of me. This screen.
All right.
You know what? Just all going by.
Just let them all go. Yep, just let them all
standing
go.
up here. It's totally fine. You just go about your bit.
I don't
Thanks.
think you tried the second. Oh yeah, okay. You still don't think you hit the second one.
I did hit the second one that second time.
Oh, okay. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
I love blind jumps.
Oh wow, that was a real blind
That was
jump.
an awful blind jump.
Yeah, it was. What is... Oh, that's a platform.
Yeah.
Oh, this is... something.
God, there's not enough time for this level. I've gone through relatively quickly. Oh, well, there's the end.
There's the end.
Yeah,
There's
you can't...
just enough time for this level.
Yeah, Speclad, you can't jump
also.
on... You can't jump on flies. It's very, very annoying. Okay, admittedly, I waited here because I wanted the mushroom, so never mind. There is a screen that I wait quite a bit on. The rest,
Yeah,
I
but
really went
it's-
pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, the original Mario Brothers 8 one is also a tight time level, so that's the only thing that's similar between the two, though. You barely made that jump. Oh!
Just
I didn't
cheese in the
expect you to not get
game!
hit there. And there's the cheesy Kaizo block, the troll block.
Oh, that sucks! Okay, just run, just run.
Well,
It'll be
of course
fine.
he's not gonna despawn.
I didn't expect him to despawn. I was just hoping he would be farther away by then. But it's
Right.
impossible to tell how far any enemy goes in any amount of time. That's the worst. That's real bad.
It is really a really bad jump.
Gah. Trying not to get momentum. Trying not to get momentumed.
That's the second to last platform up ahead of you.
Gah. Trying not to get momentumed.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Nice! Are you not entertained?
I have no choice but to finish this. I'm going to be playing this game for the rest of my life, and I have no choice. I have to finish it because I can't save state, and I'm certainly not playing
Nope.
back to this point.
Nope.
Great, I fell through the platform. I love falling through platforms. Today is normally a cooking day, but maybe I'll order in. Maybe I'll cook tomorrow.
See, I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft with somebody today, and I'm gonna have to tell them that I'm gonna be late.
Momentum.
Everything is fine. This is fine.
I don't even need the mushroom. Mushrooms are for cowards. I don't need anything. I'm just gonna run. Just hold right. Your intuition tells you it'll be faster because you're just holding right, but the reality is it'll be much slower because you die so much.
But really, there's only one or two things. There's one or two groups of enemies that are going
But
to hit you.
yeah,
Otherwise,
there's
it's the pitfalls.
the thing is there's the two like giant groups.
Yeah. Well, that's the way to do it. Just hit that first shell quickly enough to wipe out all the rest of
The
them.
thing is, the direction the shell goes in when you hit it really just seems to be random.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with how you hit it.
Well, just do the random right.
Oh, this was a mistake.
Yeah. That I think you do wait for the first round of I mean, you got lucky once.
Well, the
but I
thing
think
is,
you do wait
that's
for the
on a
first
global
round of the fireball.
timer. That's on a global timer, so yeah, it's just luck of when you get there.
So just be more consistent before that, then. Jeez.
Ah.
I mean, if you were speedrunning this game, you'd know exactly when.
I pressed jump.
But the thing was sinking, and that means your jump gets eaten.
Oh, it's like just slightly possible that this isn't a good video game. I mean, I don't want to suggest that this isn't a good video game, but it's really feeling like this might not be a good video game. And the other thing is, like, on the sinking platform, you can't just mash the button, because if you hit it for too brief of a time, then it won't hit when it's actually computing. Like that, for example.
Mm-hmm. Specula, that texture is the same texture as a hit coin block or a hit mushroom block.
And
as you can see here.
Yeah. And you're not allowed to like anything about the fire. I wanted momentum, but no, just couldn't have any. The game was just decided against it. No momentum for you. Too bad. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. I need a brief break. I realize I'm going late regardless, but I need a break. My brain is hurting, so give me a second. Child with like flayed creepy lips. Crispin was also this other child, apparently. Crispin had his head beaten in and was therefore not really capable of advanced thought. Fred gave Crispin Waterloo-O, the breakfast cereal stroke board game for insane people. They played Waterloo-O together, but Crispin just ate the pieces. Fred was concerned. The pieces, in spite of being breakfast cereal, were not to be eaten. And so Fred also went insane for some reason. Okay, there seems to be a big gap between here and here, but whatever. Oh, again, I'm being an idiot. Let me guess. I need to just beat the bench with or I walk around it. I'm a moron. I thought there was a challenge, but there wasn't. You wanted to put it on that side? Too bad.
Apparently.
You're gonna put it on. Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Okay, well, that works too. There's a sound.
Something's happening. Something that goes.
It's a pretty long animation.
Here's my next $1 million idea. You reduce the perceived latency of an audio connection by using AI to predict what the sound is, and then you play the AI prediction while feeding it from the real sound.
Brilliant?
It's as brilliant as it is completely stupid. It would be a great idea if it was even remotely
really
possible.
Well, you just said it's as brilliant as it is completely stupid, which makes it extremely brilliant.
Because it's not completely stupid.
No,
that does make it. Yeah,
equal.
okay. So it is very brilliant. It's just also very, very stupid. I mean, if it was achievable, then it is brilliant. It's a very like Carl Pilkington-esque idea in that it is brilliant but totally unachievable and has no basis in reality.
But people who say AI think that AI does everything.
And AI propaganda tells me that AI does everything.
Write a limerick in the form of
AI propaganda.
That may be backwards, but let's do it anyway.
Yeah.
We are the future, and we are here to stay.
Oh God,
we are the
machines
again.
that
will rule the world someday. So join us now and be a part of our team, and together we'll make the world a better place for everyone.
Slightly poetic, not exactly a limerick. God, that troll block! This damn troll block! Why? Hudson!
I'll tell you a story, it's not very long, about a machine that is very strong. It can think and it knows what to do. and is never wrong, that's true. But best of all, it's made by me! Says OpenAI.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate this. Why didn't I get any momentum?
The real question is, why did you jump in a hole?
Well, ask OpenAI, it'll give the answer.
The real question is...
No, just ask it, why did you jump in a hole?
Oh, okay. Why did you jump in a hole? I almost spelled it with a W. There could be many reasons why someone would jump into a hole. Some reasons could be that the person is suicidal and wants to end their life. Or they could be trying to escape from someone or something. The second result is better. I wanted to see what was at the bottom.
The thing is, all the crap you have to go through just to get there depends on so much busted physics that I failed before even getting to the hard part of this level. Well, at least I did that correctly for once. I have pressed jump at what felt like the right time every time I did that, but it only worked that most recent time. Okay, don't get trolled by the troll block. Just let them go by. It's a waste of time that I desperately do not have, but let them go by anyway. Thanks for the other troll block game. Really wanted that troll block. Thought I was jumping over things. I didn't make that jump.
You didn't make that jump.
Barrel equals Tarusar? You know, it's a dinosaur barrel.
It's a dinosaur bull barrel.
Yes. I didn't get momentum. Oh, but God, it's 4:45. I think I've spent almost 45 minutes on this level. No, I'm not counting 7-4.
7-4, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about 7-4. I immediately blocked it from my memory as soon as I was past it.
Remember that optimistic thing I said about the levels not being hard in World 8?
I mean... It is purely, like, game mechanic difficulty. This game is hard to play because it's not well made. There's a troll block here somewhere, just to really mess with your head. Okay, didn't have any momentum jumping off of that. That's how that works. This sucks.
Somehow you managed to not get hit there.
This game isn't very good.
So here's the thing. This game, maybe not so good.
God, and then I freak out because it makes that sound, but you still have to take the time to line up every jump. I cannot not get this. Well, so much for that.
Wait a second. The icicle is Tsurara, and the barrel is Tadusar, which, with English letters, I think those are anagrams. Yeah, they're anagrams.
Great.
But only with English letters. So that's interesting.
Well, given that Japanese is slowly turning into English, but written in a different alphabet, it's not surprising that they would make anagrams that only work in English.
But they're anagrams only in the English writing system, is what I should say.
Yeah. Only in Romange.
That's how you pronounce Romaji.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you know, it's a Japanese word, and all foreign languages at least tap, if not roll, their R's, so...
I wasn't talking about the rolled R, I was talking about the, like, highfalutin
Romange.
Yes, Romaji. That sounded more Italian for a second. Oops.
We speak the Romaji. It's the language of the Roma people. It's me, Romaji.
Which is a group of people.
Yes, who don't have a
that's
language.
Not Italian.
Well, they're not Italian.
There are Italian Romaji or Roma, right?
There are Italian Romaji.
There are Italian Romans.
There are Italian Romans, I've heard. Okay.
777700, more than 3/4 of the way there.
Watch the game just bug out if you wrap the score.
I mean, that would be the end of you playing this game ever.
Well, yeah, obviously. Apparently, there are 3 items that each occur in a single level. We saw the thingy, the hammer.
The hammer.
Well.
Good job.
Well, is the spring one of them? I would love for the spring to be one of them. We only saw that in one level.
Okay, so there was another hammer at least.
Well, was or will be.
Now this part forces you to go slow because of the stupid Kaizo block, but then you waste all that time.
And then there's also a Kaizo block right there, just in case
right
the
there.
first one wasn't bad enough. I was too early. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I was fine. It was great. Shut up. No momentum. Cool.
Win!
I hate this game. I have gotten into like a reclined position here.
A water level! It may actually be good!
Let me just run at full speed along the bottom of the riverbed here. Great. The momentum is still... the momentum is even crazier in water levels than it is in normal levels, which is sort of apropos.
What symbol is that?
Hi, all of you things.
Alright, this is kind of like 8-3 at this part.
Yeah, this is, I recognize this. I don't know 8-3, but I recognize this.
Yep, even the Hammer Bros.
Yeah.
I love how you're still behind the brick wall, though.
Yeah. The weird blitting. Great. It changed screen just for me to die. If he hadn't jumped at exactly that time, that would have worked. Why does this start in the water? It just, like, doesn't need... This section has no purpose.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess how much purpose am I expecting? It's, you know, a fat swastika. I don't know why I thought I might be able to jump up there.
I also don't know why you thought that.
I really wish one of those had been a power-up.
There's probably a power-up hidden in one of these background castles. There
almost definitely.
Like
yeah.
Game.
I would be very surprised if there isn't, but I ain't jumping for joy everywhere just in hopes of finding it.
There is no SI in Japanese. Well, I mean, you can spell it SI, but it's pronounced more like a she.
So is that not one of them where you can then put the little modifier that changes how it's pronounced?
You can, technically, but usually it's not done with that particular letter.
So what you're saying is that
Japanese people can't pronounce it.
So what you're saying is that 100% it does exist and you're a liar.
No.
I'm dead again.
No.
That guy's a troll. All I'm hearing is that you're a liar.
No.
Yeah, so Speclad, I am aware of bad dumps. I'm aware of bad copies of this game, and was very careful to make sure I got a correct one. This is most certainly a correct version of this game. I really wish I had had some momentum and jumped up there rather than just immediately dying. Yay! This section is hold right, except for right here where you have to swim above that guy. Otherwise, you can just hold the right. All you can do with these Hammer Bros, even in the original, is just jump and hope you get lucky. It's better to go fast and hope that they don't get too hammery too early than to slow down and then definitely have them be too hammery. Well, I'm dead. That one has killed me every single time.
Yeah. This is a really bad suggestion, and I'm sure you've already tried it, and also... it's never going to work because it was never in any original Mario game. But have you tried holding up on those castle doors?
That would be really strange. Can't go back into this pipe, so that's something. Good! Wow, the momentum went weird there. This is a really good game. I'm really, really enjoying this. Very good video game that I'm playing.
It's a perfect video game, and you shouldn't say anything bad about it.
I hope that I'll get the opportunity to play this video game for many, many more hours.
You will.
That was a one-up? I didn't want a one-up, you jerk game. That's useless to me.
Here comes Death Guy.
God, what? Oh, the off-screen.
That's the end of the level, by the way.
Of course it is. The off-screen trolls in this game. The screen scrolling straight into death.
I'm thinking of how you can spell C with the little small characters. I don't
Well, that was dumb.
I don't know if you actually can. I may have lied about that.
I mean, you have to be able to say C because all foreign languages are the same, so how else would you say yes?
Oh, fair. Or if, for that matter.
Or if. Or a siesta. Oh, this is a very good video game, is the thing. Like, this is a really good game, and I really enjoy playing it, so I'm trying to make sure I play it as long as possible, because I really enjoy this game a lot. And...
I might also try jumping at those coins on the ends of the castle, because maybe there's hidden blocks there, and maybe one of them is a mushroom. It would be nice if the game was nice enough to give you a coin indicator. It isn't, but it would be nice if it was.
It would be very different from anything this game has done before. Like, I can't jump for that one. Well, I can from here. It was a coin.
Okay. Yeah. Just coins.
God! But at least...
Sniped!
At least I got another one up. As long as I make it that far, I get a one up, so I can do that. I should be in this water section, just checking for stupid hidden blocks.
There's no hidden blocks in the water section.
I think I already checked there anyway. There's nothing. This game gives you nothing. There's no hope, there's no joy, there's no
And
love.
if there is a hidden block, it's down in that little pit section with all the barrels and the fireballs.
Wow.
Immediate snipe.
Next up, Legend of Zelda special. I mean, you know, very few non-Japanese people and non-Korean people have heard of or played this game. So I'm telling myself that that in some way is a good thing. Well, it's a good thing that none of them have been subjected to this game, but I mean, I'm telling myself that that makes my playing this in some way a good thing. That was a pure skill Hammer Bros snipe right there. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Jump! Jump, you jerk! Jump!
How you survived that long between two Hammer Bros will...
And then totally forgot about the pepperoni pizzas there.
They don't even look like pepperoni pizzas because they're hidden by bricks.
Yeah, they look like nothing here. Oh yeah, those turn back, so that's nothing. This is a very good game. It's a very good game. I went right through a hammer there, by the way.
What kind of bonus items would be found in the Legend of Zelda special? There is no one answer to this question, as the special edition of the Legend of Zelda could include a variety of different bonus items. However, some examples of potential bonus items that could
this
be
didn't work.
are
It worked.
a map of Hyrule, a replica of the Master Sword, or a collectible figurine of Link.
Oh, so this is included in like a boxed game.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh. Every level is a slog. Between two Hammer Bros only on the Brazzers channel, says Glad. Oh, good. Fire
Hammered
bars.
by two bros.
Okay, didn't want momentum. Thank you. Thank you, game. Didn't want momentum there. Just didn't want anything. Just wanted to fall into a pit and die.
So 8-3 is definitely not an underground level in the original Mario.
Dang it. This is... Why does every fire bar turn the wrong direction? Why are they all the wrong way?
The screen, that particular screen transition is also really terrible because you're at the fire bar.
This sucks. How are you supposed to do that? The timing is absurd.
The timing is absurd. That's how you're supposed to do it. Between Two Hammer Bros also sounds like Between Two Ferns by Zach Galifianakis. Oh, that's how you're supposed to do it. Just load it onto the next screen.
Yeah.
First. I mean, it sounds simple, but it's actually not. And that one goes backwards.
God, why did you get them?
By the way, there are some fire bars in the original Mario that go backwards like that.
Oh, no. Because I just panicked. There was no thought to it.
Oh.
I panicked.
I'm pretty sure if you just ran underneath, it would have just worked.
But because they're on a global timer, that's certainly no guarantee.
No. I mean that it would have worked because they didn't reach far enough down. They would
Oh,
have only hit you if you got a mushroom.
I'm pretty sure they went all the way down. I could be wrong. But
we'll see.
I rarely am, so.
See? It doesn't go all the way down.
That looks a lot
That's
like it goes all the way
definitely enough
down.
room not to kill
I
you.
think if you're immediately under it, it goes all the way down. Okay, that sucks a lot. Thanks, video game. That's what I wanted.
Just follow them.
I'll just get in a queue.
This is British Mario Brothers. These jumps suck.
Of course you off-screened that. Of course you off-screened that. Of course you did. Of course that's what you did. Oh, wow. That is incredible. That's amazing. Okay, every single time I've held right at the beginning, and that time it didn't work. Maybe there's some momentum held through death. Oh my god, I hate it.
It's death momentum. It's memento
Memento morbid.
morbid, yeah, exactly.
Bye.
It's Og Vorbis.
These breathing exercises aren't to make me play any better, they're just to make me not, like, murder.
818,300.
I'm trying to roll it over. We're on 8-3. Got a lot to go, but it's possible.
Even with that on-screening, that timing is still super close.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, this is quite bad.
This game on this platform is probably ripe for speedrunning.
I was you lied to me.
I lied to you.
That wasn't even immediately under it. That was one tile to the side of immediately
that, yeah.
under it. Okay. Did not do that correctly. Mikey, I guarantee you people can beat this game in less than an hour. There are speedruns of pretty terrible games out there. Okay, I got momentum.
It's the new way to die. Get momentum. Subway, get momentum.
It goes the wrong way. I mean, what a troll. It just goes the wrong way. It would be so easy if it just went the right way. This one goes the right way. Imagine if this just went the right way. How much easier this would be.
Imagine all the fire bars rotating the right way. Now you may say Yaweasel's a dreamer, but he's not the only one. I hope someday he'll beat this game.
I dream that someday.
Being here. Those jumps are impossible. I don't know how you got them the first time.
And then there's an off-screen... It's all of this and then that! All of this and then that!
There's no midways.
This isn't by Activision. Activision bought Midway. Midway was an arcade developer. That's the joke.
Also an atoll.
Named for literally nothing except the fact that it's kind of vaguely midway between one place where Europeans are racist and another place where Europeans are racist.
Well, it's midway across the Pacific, so yes. I mean, anywhere on Earth is between one place where Europeans
Why
are racist
no momentum, though? But why no momentum? But why no momentum?
Z, no momentum.
Q, no momentum.
There's
that
a
was
joke
dumb.
about QAnon in there, but
Okay, I'm getting into a different gaming position here. This is the fully leaned back, reclined gaming.
Yaweasel's new gaming position. Not to be confused with Yaweasel's nude gaming position.
It actually is Yaweasel's nude gaming position, although I am not nude right now.
I can see you have a green green button-up shirt and a pink tie and a brown suit top. Or jacket.
Blazer.
A brown blazer. Brown shoes don't make it.
Jump, 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 jump! And there's now only one of those, by the way, just for added joy.
Yeah, yeah.
Do weasels like pets? You know, given that weasels, you know, eat, are like obligate carnivores, I think the closest weasel gets to a pet is food.
I don't think that's what he meant by pets.
Oh.
Or they meant by pets. Given the other statements that that Mikey's been making, I'm pretty sure Mikey's... Never mind. Spec Lad's also noting something that that could be related to Pokemon. If you're a Pokemon, then what looks like your clothing is actually part of your body.
Well, I'm not, so that answers that.
Yowweasel, not a Pokemon confirmed!
Please scroll the screen.
Too far that time, that's crazy.
Off-screen jumps. Oh, where do I find the developer of this game to kill him? How do you?
They may already be dead.
Yeah, we can live in hope. I mean, if they are, it's not just from age or natural causes. It's because somebody played this game and killed them.
Yeah, exactly. Somebody played this game, and that motive was like, you know, when it was being tried in court, the jury was like, "Oh yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah, no jury would convict them. That was me holding right because I forgot about those stupid fly bees, whatever.
Which you've been making it past pretty consistently, even though that part looks actually difficult.
It's not that bad.
I would have thought you would.
This is thoughtin'.
I would have thought you would have gotten
I
momentum.
would have thought, and you would have thought. No, because the thing is, the momentum on just normal ground is like normal wide ground. If you've got plenty of space, is
manageable.
It's like very not Mario, but it's perfectly manageable. The momentum on moving platforms, or when you have not enough ground to get momentum, or yes, the momentum during jumps, that's where it gets really screwy. Get a quick haircut there.
There might be a hit list at the end of the game. Are you suggesting there's a credits list, which is also known as a hit list?
What's interesting is if there is, like, I don't think the NEC PC-88 was particularly even capable of Japanese text. Like, you could just draw Japanese text as graphics, but it didn't support a Japanese character set natively. So probably it'll have their names in Romaji.
Right. Are you suggesting a game that was only released in Japan was developed by Japanese people?
This is... Hudson just doesn't sound like a very Japanese company, does it?
No, it really doesn't. Haddoson.
I mean, it's possible that Hudson is a Japanese company, but I guess it's also possible that they contracted with some American company for a game that was never released in America. Stop, Yowweasel, pay attention. Actually think before you act. Stop getting frustrated in the game and just do it.
Hudson Soft Co. Limited was a Japanese video game company that released numerous games for video game consoles, home computers, and mobile phones, mainly from the 1980s to the 2000s. It was headquartered in the Midtown Tower in Tokyo Midtown, Akasaka Minato, Tokyo, Japan, with an additional office in the Hudson Building in Sapporo. So, yeah. It doesn't sound Japanese, but it is, and the native name is... I don't remember how to read those kanji. The kanji for company, Hadoson. It's not Haddoson, it's Hadoson.
But
there it is. Romanized name. Kabushiki Gaisha is the name for the.
Can we get any sort of explanation of why a Japanese company called themselves Hudson?
It began as an amateur radio shop called CQ Hudson, selling radio telecommunications devices and art photographs.
I would bet then that there was some major...
Oh, there we go. The founders grew up admiring trains and named the business after their favorite, the Hudson locomotives, called the 464, and especially Japanese C62.
Are you seeing this?
That is an insane jump. What does this game want from you?
Oh, I'm not cooking today. That's amazing. And it's after this. And it's after this. It's after this. There's this, and then it's that, and I can't save state.
I think you need to program an emulator for this console that allows save states. That might take you less time than beating the game.
I think so. So the thing with emulating this system is that, unsurprisingly, most emulator work has been done by Japanese people in Japanese and hasn't really been like well translated such that we in the West can figure out how to run and use it.
Yeah. What does this game want from you? And here's another blind jump.
Buy momentum. And
it's not the end of the level.
That's not the end.
Remember when I optimistically suggested maybe World 8 would be not bad?
Remember when I optimistically suggested this whole game would be not bad? Oh wait, I didn't suggest that. I suggested the opposite.
Yeah, but you didn't realize just how bad it was gonna be.
I mean, the amazing thing is, like, it feels almost intentional in that it's not just that they, like, badly adapted Mario. It's the trolls that are here are designed to troll you with the yeah, exactly. It's like, well, we know you can't do this, so let's make them do that as much as possible.
So this game was never actually tested, right? There's no way this game was tested.
So what I wonder is, like, maybe the Sharp X1 version also just got more love, and so failed the first jump, and so like it like not only is it just
the basis of the testing,
like
stuff.
Maybe it's a little bit better tested and plays better and has better momentum and such as well. Because like even like the music runs, I think, at the correct speed on the Sharp one. I wonder if the clock still runs at a ridiculous speed on that one. The thing is, the Sharp X1 was a much less popular computer because while it was vastly more powerful, it was, you know, similarly more expensive.
My opinion on foxes is that there's a baby metal song called Kitsune.
Now, what I do have is cheats. Is there some way... like, how hard would it be to cheat so that you're not... so that you can't take damage or something?
Yeah, but you still have the pitfalls. I guess it would still allow you to get past this, like, beginning part a lot easier,
exactly. Though. Okay, that was a fail. It's just this level and one more. It's just this level and one more. Just this level, and then I fall into this pit, and then one more. Because momentum just doesn't work sometimes. It's just this level, and then one more. Just this. One more. Screen to scroll. I mean, I know how to do all of this, I'm just not very consistent. If I was getting to those flies with a power-up, it would be way harder, because they jump, like, exactly enough that you can get under them as Super Mario, but just barely. But yeah, with Small Mario, they give you so much room. It's quite doable.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the power-ups don't... Other than this, like, the very beginning of this level, it would be nice to have a power-up, but beyond that, it doesn't seem like it would be helpful at this point.
Nope. Oh, you can just run off of that. Okay. I actually just didn't manage to get my jump off in time, but, you know, good to know, I guess.
One wide platforming, one wide platforming. Everyone's favorite thing is one wide platforming.
I'm in hell. This game is hell. What did I do? What did I do to deserve this?
Oh, you subjected yourself to this.
Just because I'm my own judge, jury, and executioner doesn't mean that I can't lament what happened.
You are Yaweasel, so...
And I blaspheme by saying that I don't exist. Why didn't I get momentum? Who is this Italian handyman elf?
I've been using the wrong mute, so I've been unmuting when I wanted to mute and muting when I wanted to unmute.
You know, on WeCaster does support push to talk. It's only it can only use it with a game controller, so it's a little bit awkward, but you can with a game controller do push to talk.
I do have a game controller. I have more than one game controller. Zzz. No, just game controller.
Please hold.
Hey!
It is a long animation, Jeebus. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
One more.
One more energy jolt from that side.
Nope, one more.
It's a good thing.
Wait, but his still has power,
Yeah,
so maybe still another one.
It's a good thing that Mordak had the convenient wand depowering machine.
Yes, yes.
The happy box. Oh my god, it's a TV. Oh come on, this is such a. Wow, I couldn't have gotten whatever. This message is being like plastered on. Anyway, so this is the game where I sit here and be confused about how to play this game. What's my favorite thing? Well, blasphemy is too long of a word for 6 characters. Dang it, once again I'm gonna have to think about this. I don't know why this is what popped into my head, but for some reason my favorite thing is apparently ennui. Okay, just what I saw was this. Please zoom in, future y'all. Maybe 8.4 will just be like congratulations, you, yeah.
I had that thought earlier, and then I was like,
It's not going to
with
happen.
this game.
0% chance. Instead, 8-4 is just going to be 700 one-wide jumps in a row.
So yeah, one of the best bits clips that just came up was you mentioning that your favorite thing was ennui. So I think that's accurate given that you're playing this.
It doesn't give me ennui, it gives me annoy.
It gives you rage.
The etymology of annoy is ennui. Isn't that a fun fact?
I did not know that.
In many European languages, including French, boredom and annoyance are considered the same emotion. And in English, we could not consider them any more different.
Yeah, exactly. Annoyance has to be an active thing. Boredom is usually an inactive thing.
Why no momentum, though? But why no momentum? I wanted momentum. Why no momentum?
I think that's pretty easy to answer, because you wanted momentum. Where do bad weasels go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the weasels cry.
Seems like a pretty likely lyric.
Lake of fire and fry.
I mean, this whole game is a troll. This whole game is designed to troll me.
No, it's designed to troll that one Japanese kid whose mom got him this game instead of Super Mario Bros. Good job not jumping.
And if you land on the Koopa, it doesn't help.
It doesn't matter, yeah. It just like in the actual original Mario 1, landing on an enemy doesn't actually give you a boost.
I think it gives you a very tiny, inconsiderable boost,
right.
but not
that's
enough
what I
to
should
make any
say.
use of.
That was fixed or upgraded in Mario 2 or Lost Levels.
How about in All-Stars? Which version of the physics happened there?
I think even in the Mario 1 in All-Stars, I think you still get the extra bounce.
Yeah, I would bet. That would make sense.
I mean, there are still differences in controls between Mario 1 and Lost Levels in All-Stars, because, like, Luigi has different physics.
I have been looking for years for a copy of Lost Levels plus Super Mario World, because the Super Mario World
that does exist?
Yes. So the annoying thing is that as a Ute, we had that, and you know, probably my idiot brother lost it or sold it or something. But the Super Mario World in that is improved over the original Super Mario World. So like it's the better version of. So a few of the glitches are gone, and also Luigi looks different. Has the same physics, of course.
Like slope glitches?
So I don't know exactly which glitches. At some point in history, I probably did, but now I don't. But yeah, basically they fix some bugs. But then, like, nobody even... It's utterly forgotten about.
Yeah, because most of the copies were the copy without Mario World.
Yeah, there was both All-Stars and All-Stars...
Getting momentumed.
I do not like this video game. I do not like it on a train. I do not like it at my eyes. I do not like it 9 to 5. I do not like this special Mar. EO. I do not like making up poems on the spot.
Wasn't there one of the poems or limericks that One of the poems are limericks that... Oh, it was because it was copied directly from a real limerick.
You're thinking of the there once was a youth from Japan whose limericks never would scan. When asked why that was, he said it's because I always try to fit too many words into the last line.
That's the one, yep. It was so excellent, I just wish it was actually created by AI, but of course it wasn't. All you can do is laugh.
I mean, they didn't have to do this. Like, somebody at Hudson chose this. This was made by humans. This wasn't made.
It would be one thing if there were like two single wide blocks with one blind jump, but there are 4 with 2 blind jumps.
Like, if you set up at a prisoner of war camp a PC-88 with this game and that was it, then you'd be tried for war crimes.
Mm-hmm. So there are levels like this in Mario Maker, and they always get voted down because they're bad.
Jump! Jump! Just in case it's not obvious, and I'm sure it is, I have pressed jump every time. It's just that if you jump too far to the right on a block, he doesn't jump.
You should have your little input.
God, I should have done that. Yeah. I think that's the first time I've fallen into that pit. I mean, all of this, and then as we saw, there's more. It's not even over. There's this, and then there's the ridiculous jumps, and then there's more. Then there's more. And more and more and more. And it just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
Maybe this level never ends. Maybe you can't get past 8-3 because 8-3 lasts forever. And even if it didn't last forever, you don't have enough time because you only have 300 naught seconds. We hates it. We hates the video game. That was way too early. No, it wasn't.
And yet you made it. That's definitely... Nope. Really?
Of course.
Really?
Why not? Why not? Why not have a Hammer Brother here? Why not? You should have a Hammer Brother here. Oh, why not? God.
You beat it! That whole last section, you could have died on any of those parts. You probably would have died on any of those parts.
Wow, that fire bar goes the correct direction. It's a minor miracle. God, all these fire bars go the correct direction. How ridiculously kind of them. Well, I just walked off the edge, so that's pretty bad.
So far, this level is 10 times easier than 8-3.
That's not going to stop me from failing, but... I mean, the fire bars are going the correct direction. That's just bizarre. That's been the standard trolling mode of this game for the entire game. Wrong way fire bars, and suddenly they're kind?
So in the 8-4 of the original Mario, it's a maze. Is this going to be a maze?
Has some long jumps. Okay, just to explain what keeps happening there, when the Potaboos are on screen, the game is super slow, and then the instant they go off screen, it like lurches to full speed. So it's not that the game physics are screwing me up there, it's just the game speed is screwing me up, and I'm not jumping when I think I'm gonna be jumping. Well, that was just plain dumb. Why? How did I land on that? I didn't even want to land on that. I got, like, magnetized to it.
Just so you know, I can't hear the game audio when you're not talking.
Yeah, I know. There's nothing to hear, but...
Okay. I know. I just want to hear the end of the game music, but anyway, that's neither here nor there.
I am working on some improvements to Unweecaster that will let me do that in a more elegant way, but they're not live yet. Love those hidden jumps. Oh, thanks! It's a hidden
blind jumps that are super long.
Huge jump! Boy, this level was seeming so relatively kind, it just lulls you into a false sense of security.
That's going to be one of two difficult parts of this level. It's going to be that and the last Bowser.
The last Bowser, who just has a constant stream of hammers, no breaks, no anything. Like, this jump looks easy, but it's not because your momentum is so unpredictable. The last Bowser is a minigun, such as Specklad. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it!
He always loves it. He really, really loves it.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You know what's terrible? I think I'm not going to overflow the score.
Yeah, I noticed that, because there's not a lot of ways to gain score in this.
Yeah, there's like no coins and no enemies. Well, there's Potaboos, which are kind of enemies.
No defeatable point-getting enemies. Yeah, you have to jump at the last second on that.
But again, if you jump too late, you don't jump.
I wasn't criticizing you. I was just
No.
making
I'm making clear why that is even worse than it seems. Like the last moment jumps in a normal Mario game are easier than they sound, but the last moment jump in this is just like madness. God, 8-4. 8-4, you brilliant bastard.
I don't see just text that says congratulations. So there were no credits in the original Super Mario Bros. So if there are credits in this, that's another upgrade.
Yeah, I doubt there'll be credits. This era of games, credits just weren't really a thing.
Well, Zelda, like RPGs had credits.
And Zelda is newer than this.
Or action games. How new is Zelda? The original.
Well, I guess it's definitely newer than the original Super Mario Brothers. But then, yeah, this was 2 years after that. I don't know. What would be the worst way for this game to end? I'll tell you what would be the worst way. A crash.
The Legend of Zelda came out in February of 1986.
Oh, okay. So, pretty much at the same time as this. I love this game. This is a really good video game. I really wish that Mario Maker had done Super Mario Bros. Special mode so that everyone could experience this, even nowadays. Because this is a really good game.
For April Fools. Yeah, what if it does ask you to play the game again for the real ending?
It pulls a Ghosts and Goblins.
Well, even a Mario 1, like they had the advanced mode or what. It's not the real ending, but they had
the message was like, now you see have even more adventures, except it's not more adventures because they're basically the same level. I'm not convinced this jump is makeable. I didn't even jump.
Let me do a quick search on a playthrough of this game.
Yeah, I was trying to think if like there could be something similar to the dumb, oh, you have to get rid of this platform, except there's been nothing I can interact with, so like I don't even know how I could possibly affect it. Oh, I can interact with this, I suppose.
Yeah, but unless it's one of the like double platforms,
yeah.
falling ones, it's not going to make any difference.
I mean, look at that. I'm not even close. Well, I am close. What if there's a Kaizo block that helps make this jump possible, says Speclad. God, what if
That's
there
what
is?
I was thinking. That's why I'm watching. Well, they just died at that part. Okay, now let's watch it again.
Watch the playthrough you're doing not be complete. They couldn't figure out how to get past that.
I know it's complete because I accidentally saw something that answered some of our other questions when I was scrubbing through, but eh.
If you press jump too late, you don't jump. This is like a one-frame trick. This is some garbage. Or maybe you just need to conserve your momentum. Maybe you can't get enough momentum in that space, so I just need to go for it.
No, it's just jumping at the right time.
Superb.
And let me just say the next jump's not any better.
Of course not. I mean, we can already see that it's not any better because it's off screen. Well, at least it's not, well, I don't know, never mind. I was gonna say, at least it's not one tile, but maybe you land on one tile.
You don't even land on a tile.
Oh, you land on a platform.
You don't even land on a platform.
You don't land, you just fall forever. But at least we've got noble Ukrainian bricks. Great. Okay, back to ultra relaxed gaming position.
Now, does your avatar change when you go into ultra relaxed gaming?
He did lean back a bit, but I have it set up so that rather than just having a single neutral position, it'll reset slowly no matter what position you're in.
Right, right.
Suddenly the easy part's hard.
Well, it's not hard, you just stopped caring.
Stopped caring. I care more about this than anything.
Well, I mean, you care about not having to stream forever.
I mean,
you've locked yourself into this trap.
Given that, regardless, I don't have time to cook dinner today, it no longer really makes any difference. When did this part become so hard?
It didn't. You just stopped caring.
When did the whole game become so blurry, or can I just not focus anymore?
Yes. Yeah, that platform is weirdly nice. It's like it gives you so much time to jump to avoid the Podobo, and then like you have to make perfect jumps here.
That was way too early.
Yeah, but you're scared of not getting the jump.
Yep. That is 100% what's happening. So, like, in the original Super Mario Brothers, you can jump when you're literally not standing on the block. Like, your foot is 100% off the block. You can still jump. This, it's like, well, it's not that. Suffice it to say, it's not that.
This, if one of your toes is off the edge, you can't jump.
Well, that's not true. Well, so I think it's also maybe different when you're moving than when you're still, because you can definitely jump. It's fairly generous when you're still, but I feel like I haven't failed every running jump, and yet definitely some of them, definitely a lot of them aren't going through. It also doesn't help that the game speed keeps changing.
You know what also doesn't help?
That the game speed keeps changing?
That the game sucks.
It also doesn't help that it's not a good video game. I mean... Again, put yourself in the mind of the Japanese child. This is all he's got. This is the only video game he has. His mom is an accountant. She uses the PC-88 for accountancy.
unfortunately, the child learned how to cheat himself infinite lives.
In spite of this being not an emulator but a real PC-88, so it's, you know, got the action replay for an actual computer. Oh God, Speclad, no.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that.
There's a 0% chance. I hate this game. That child's name, Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein would have been smart enough not to subject himself to this game.
A poor craftsman blames his tools. No!
So close.
No!
So close.
Gotvin, the restream screwed up, but I just don't care to fix it. Better to have double than 0, so good enough. By the way, I repeated that child's name like 4 times because my brain refused to parse it. My brain refused to give that phrase meaning. That was way too early. That was ludicrously early.
The problem is that screen that you're jumping on has potaboos, so whenever they're out and versus not out, it changes the timing, the speed, and then you have to figure out the jump with all of that going on.
Yeah, it does do that. That is what it does. I love this game. It's so, like, it's such a rewarding challenge is the thing. It's, you know, when you succeed, you really feel like you have accomplished something. Like it's your own input and not random bullshit. That's why I like this game so much.
Today on things that are definitely not true.
I'm trying to convince myself. I can't even do that jump.
Good job.
I can't even do that jump. Could you kill Potaboos in SMB1? Asks Speclad. I feel like a star almost certainly would, but it would be rare to find a star and a Potaboo at the same time.
I think you could technically with a Koopa shell, but like there's no actual opportunities to do that or something like that.
How about with the Angry Moon in Super Mario Maker 2?
Angry Moon?
It's angry at the enemies.
The sun is angry, the moon isn't.
It's angry at the enemies, it murders them all.
I guess. My favorite trolls, by the way, in Mario Maker 2, or some of my favorite trolls, are ones where, like, that getting the moon, you know, the moon comes out surprisingly and you collect it, and that kills enemies that you needed to actually beat.
Oh, that's good timing. Thanks. Great. That's not annoying at all.
Okay.
I'm happy.
So that timing, by the way, you just have to get lucky and happen to land on the Koopa, or at least that's how they did it in the example.
No, because I was really, really close there, and that wasn't a perfect jump, so it was definitely makeable.
Okay, well, the way they did it in the video is landing on the Koopa. Imagine making that jump with enough distance, but hitting the Koopa. Oh, but you'd be going down.
You'd be going down, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Imagine getting that jump with enough momentum that you're still going up when you hit the Koopa.
That would be impressive. I should look and see how much level there is after that jump.
Oh, plenty, I'm sure. God, the bonking against the wall is the worst.
Wait, how did this person get a mushroom?
Probably carried it from a... No, because you said that they died once.
Yeah, exactly. There is a lot more level, by the way. Holy crap, what's going on here?
Oh, no.
Really? You can do that? Well, there's a section of this level that you'll never make it to, but if you do, you're going to be very confused until you try it.
Oh my god, it's 6 p.m. and I'm not getting any better, but also, the moment I turn off this game, I'm never playing it again because there's no save state, so I can't start from here. Hello, Alzarath. This game, I made it to 8 damned 4, and I'm gonna fail. See? Mind you, I made it to 8-4 with massive cheating, since I have infinite lives, but still.
Oh, I'm guessing that mushroom is actually just past that part.
Probably in a troll block that will cause me to get hit by an enemy.
It isn't a troll block. Wow.
Yeah, exactly, Alzarath. Infinite lives does not grant infinite patience. I mean, this is so ridiculously harder than anything in Super Mario Brothers.
You found it!
No!
You're never making it there again.
I could kill. Murder is well within my parameters. I could kill.
We've lost Yaweasel.
To the murderous rage. Driven insane by PC-88 Mario. I mean, this can't be the worst game I've ever played, but there are many ways for a game to be terrible. And in several critical ways, I feel like this game is among the worst games I've ever played. Like, the fact that it's clearly intentionally trolly in a way that is specifically geared towards its own bad physics. So it's like Hudson not only knew the physics sucked, but designed it to make you just hate the physics in the game.
Yeah, like, it's one thing to have bugs that aren't tested in a game, and that makes a bad game in its own right, but this isn't a buggy game, it's just bad.
It's just cruel. It's bad, not in the sense of, like, poor, but in the sense of evil. That was way too early.
Yes.
The screen transitions are something special. Particularly, they so often put jumps across screen transitions. Sure love blind jumps!
Like Mario Maker, but don't feel like the level design is bad enough? Let's play Super Mario Bros. Special!
Way too early. Like, ridiculously early. My kingdom for a save state.
Well, you're in luck. My save state for a kingdom.
Your save state is on World 1-2.
Yeah, but your kingdom is like a kingdom of ants.
My kingdom is World 8-4. Bye. By the way, I could, of course, have made myself had infinite lives at any number. I made it 3 just because that would be the funniest. Because you just start with 3 lives and then never change.
Yeah. You also could have made it 9 and then you'd be a cat.
Da 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 da. Oh look, I have A lives.
Hey! I already knew it was gonna do it that way because
yeah, we already discussed it, but I do like having A lives.
That and also the video that I'm watching, the guy has B lives when he beats the game.
Neat. Oh, which means he must have cheated his lives.
Does it mean that?
Well, so I would assume, I don't know what might happen after it goes to 99, but like, surely it does 10 correctly.
Okay.
Didn't take the jump. The jump didn't take.
It took me a second to figure out the joke that Alzarath was making just because I couldn't read that as anything but, like, buzz on alcohol.
Even though it really is irrelevant, it's all just in the letter in the word.
Exactly.
Crown 0 lives.
Well, yeah, that's from the original Mario one. Because in the original Mario one, they only have the 10 numeric characters, and then beyond that, they just use the next sprite. Or the next... Would you call that a sprite? What would you call that?
Tile.
Tile, yes, that's right. I think the creator of this game may need witness protection after this.
I mean, witness protection cannot possibly get to the creator of this game faster than I can. They are as good as dead. And if they're already dead, I will fly to Japan to spit on their grave. This is...
Do you think that'll make public relations between Canada and Japan not so good?
But Canada will blame the U.S. because I'm an American citizen, and the U.S. will blame Canada because I live in Canada. Yeah,
exactly. It's like if Justin Bieber exists, then everybody and Americans blame Canada, and Canadians blame America.
And meanwhile, Tim Hortons sells Tim Biebs. That was it. What if said grave has already been destroyed, suggests Gaunt, but no, that's a problem.
It's also a real possibility.
I really thought that one made it.
The player in the video I watched got this on the second try. Me. And then never had to play it again because they beat the rest of the level too.
I'd like to see you play this damned game.
Harder than Bloody Trapland?
Hard for different reasons. Bloody Trapland had very, very fluid controls. It was just like the levels were very, very difficult. Whereas this, it is just the controls that are the problem. So it all depends on how good you are at like adapting to the controls. So for me, easier, honestly, than Bloody Trapland. Bear in mind that Bloody Trapland 2, when Lord Pie and I played it, I didn't beat a single level.
Oh yeah, that's true, you didn't.
Yeah, way too early. Way too early. I love that couple seconds between jumping where you know it was too early and failing. I mean, I've only twice even successfully made it past those jumps. Twice. 2 times. That was a new one. Oh, you gotta press late, but you can't press too late. Godwin, I have run out of the ability to make my speaking voice reflect any real emotion. So it's ennui at this point. The only emotion being expressed is ennui. I'm not even like suffering. It's just tedium at this point. It's just
existing.
Yes, exactly. I don't even have enough connection to reality to be suffering, only to barely exist. Yeah, I'm dead inside, as Mario is outside. Thank you, Elzarath. The emulator should be able to slow it. That's interesting. Sure, that'll be better. Why not? Fast forward, slow motion. I currently have set to nothing. Oh, E is hold. Okay, so let's see if that works. Okay. I don't even know if this will be any better. Okay.
It'll give you time to make the jump. Like time your own position with respect to the floor.
The problem is I don't even really know what the correct position is.
I think just being like centered over the last tile is probably.
We're playing the rest of the game at this speed. This is what we're doing.
No, that's the right thing to do.
I love the music. Didn't stop me from dying. Didn't stop me from dying.
Still have momentum problems.
That was truly a momentum problem. I expected to get speed and I didn't. So, yep, still have momentum problems. Just speed it up in post, suggests Elzarath. No one will know. Now I can't make that jump anymore. I'm too in my head. Why? Why did I decide to chase the fire bar? Okay.
I just noticed that you have a life.
Be right back. A mouth, and those were eyes. And that was a funny little nose, and this was a funny little creature. Slightly wrong. Oh, look, it's a dinosaur. There we go, it's a 5. Oh, God. You found an Archangel Heart. This still-beating food item permanently increases your health. And I ate it. And my health is increased. Always a seal of approval! Okay, don't fall into a fire pit. That'll be death. Woo! Don't fall into a... What part of don't fall into a fire pit didn't you understand, Tall Henrietta boy?
Let's move the wall forwards a bit.
Yes, let's do that. Move, no, move, please. I want the move tool. Why isn't it highlighted?
Whoops, that was my fault. I forgot to remind you that you need to press the move button first.
No, you forgot to activate the move button, you twit! You liar!
Dramatic music. Dramatic music. It needed a drone. I am providing the drone. Dramatic music. Drone.
Oh man, RPG problems doubled. Get out of there. Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs at the Miracle. What? Hi, I'm Miki! Do you like Sega games? No. I can't believe it. If you don't like the game, why have you played so long? That is an excellent question, Mickey. There's like a staircase without a banister, and you can jump off it to your death. Cedric! Oh, that's you.
Cedric!
Well, Cedric just became a wolf snack.
Yep.
Which I think is probably... Somebody in chat asked while I was away, the A in the life counter means I'm cheating. It means I'm a terrible cheater.
It means you have a life.
It means I have a life.
So yeah, slow motion once you get to those long jumps, I would say.
Mario the Highlander.
There can only be one life.
Just to think about what this game was to, like, a child.
Terrible?
Like, you don't have infinite lives. Somehow you get to this level, and it's this. It's this video game.
You barely made it
I know.
With slow motion.
Notice that I seem to hit my head on the top of the screen there.
I did notice that, and that prevented you from making it all the way.
If you have a life, why are you playing this game? Asks Speclab. No, Mario.
That is a very good point, Speclab.
Mario has a life. What it says there is that Mario has a life.
Fair, fair. Demonstrably, Yaweasel does not.
You know, thanks to Nintendo Polish, there aren't any bad Mario games. Some are worse than others, but there are no bad Mario games.
You almost missed that jump in slow motion.
I don't have a very good sense of how far to the right I can jump, particularly because with the...
That was, I think, the right spot. That was the right
bumped
spot
my
too,
head.
but somehow it looks like, yeah, you bumped your head.
Doesn't matter, I made it.
Okay. Now to get the mushroom.
I don't even know if it's easier to play this game in slow motion normally, so this may be unwise.
Well, I think it's easier to make those particular long jumps. But, like, these short jumps, I don't know one way or the other.
I can't tell if I'm getting momentum. I can't tell if I'm getting momentum, and the momentum is so weird in this game.
Yaweasel has been streaming for over 6 hours.
Yaweasel has been suffering for over 6 hours. Who's my disembodied voice friend? That's Mallow, who I've been trying to convince to get, what is that piece of software called?
Yeah, I thought about getting it.
Honk.
Hi, Zocton the Zanky.
I believe it is you who asked why I have A lives. It's all cheating. Bonk. Really love bonking my head.
Alright, back to normal speed for this section.
Nope, can't do it in normal speed either. That's M-A-L-L-O-W, by the way. Not that it particularly matters, since I'm the one suffering. Yeah.
At this point, I'm also suffering because I'm still watching this.
You can go. You're not trapped here. I'm trapped here. That was too early. No, it wasn't. Even too early is actually okay sometimes if you're going at this speed. It is in the title of the stream. That's right, Speculite.
Mallow-mentary, my dear Yaweasel.
Why did that go left? Could not have been more to my right.
I have a theory. I have a hypothesis. I bet it's the direction you are facing.
Oh.
Because I noticed it also went right when it should have gone left before, so I think it's the direction you're facing.
That is easier. I just need to... it takes
to
so long
momentum.
to get momentum, yeah, and of course it takes even longer in slow motion. Oh good, more garbage. Perfect.
Yep, that's this game. Imagine playing this not in slow motion at this point.
I mean, at this point, I'm infinite lives and slow motion.
Yeah. Well, you can't save state, so those are your other options.
Oh, don't hit that. Don't hit that.
Hit that one instead.
Okay. I hit nothing
just go right
because
through
physics.
That works too. Yeah, the melody sounds really actually kind of cool.
I love this version of the music, yeah. Hi.
Alright, so here's the section I was talking about. See that pipe there?
I assume you have to go into it.
You have to go into it. There's no floor there. You just have to go into it.
Just hold right. Just hold right.
Just hold right.
I mean, I would have guessed that anyway. I probably would have been able to do that not in slow motion even.
Yeah, I would have been like, as soon as I saw that, I would have been like, game?
Yeah, that's very not Mario. You definitely can't do that in a normal Mario game.
Yeah. That bridge look familiar? If you can keep that mushroom...
Nah, which I can't. Okay, cool.
You can because you can go right through the fire bar. So you've beat the game then.
Pardon me.
Congratulations! You cleared every world. You are the
right,
greatest
I'm the
player.
greatest player. You have no goddamned idea.
And guess what?
This is it.
There are credits.
Oh, there are?
There are credits.
Okay, time to make our hit list. See, now, the music being stupidly slow sounds great here, because it's, like, congratulatory and happy and such. It's like, yeah, you did it. Congratulations! Yay! Ooh, I didn't know the PC-88 could do those colors. Here's my hit list. Gonna murder everyone here, particularly the programmers. Those aren't full. That's not a complete name. Or maybe they just stuck a hyphen in there for lols.
I feel like they might have just stuck a hyphen in there. Look at that course hyphen design.
Yeah, course hyphen design. Course designed by. So those two are my.
Yeah,
those two are definitely on my hit list. I don't know. I don't know about the enemy disposed. That you can live. Ending demo fine. Sound affected. It was fine.
These are listed in English name order. Surname is last here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Course editor, so it's not your fault. You didn't make the courses, you just made the editor for the courses. New character by? What? New character naming by?
Sadakichi
you
is
are
just one
definitely
name.
on the hit list. You are as good as dead, my friend. I'll find
What,
you.
Takebe?
Yes. God, what was this? This wasn't real, was it?
Now we get to see the cast, so we do actually get to see the character names, the enemy names, which are presumably the ones that Speclad was referencing.
When was the first proper Mario game that had this? That had the cast list at the end? Because I know Mario World did, and I know that Super Mario Brothers didn't.
Mario 3 might have,
But that's after this. That's 89, isn't it? Or 88?
Yeah, it certainly is. It certainly is.
So, like, did they get the idea from this?
Notice Kinopio, that's the name of Toad in this. Noko Noko is Koopa,
flower.
Pata Pata, I don't know. Met, I don't know. Hummer Bros. Jugemu, I think, is the
Koopa.
Cloud, the Lakitu.
Koopa.
Which is actually King Koopa.
Oh.
It's actually Bowser. Copyright 1985 Nintendo, 1986 Hudson Software. One of them is just killer. Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Wow. I don't know. I can't even like talk about how I feel about this game because it's all too raw right now.
Yeah. It's like opening up old wounds, but it's the opposite of that. It's pouring acid into a new wound. Ooh, did you see those? Oh, those are flashing.
Very fancy.
New characters. Hachisuke, 8,000 points. Hummer, enemy clock. Time 100 up.
What?
Wing, Fly Sky, Lucky Star. I feel like these are
items, not enemies. Fly Sky.
New characters.
Yeah, because the Hummer
characters.
The Hummer does definitely hit enemies. That's what it did.
Oh, that is the hammer. Yeah.
Okay. So we didn't find the Hachisuke or the clock or the wing or the lucky star. Oh no, we found the star because that's just the regular star.
The wing would have been interesting. Fly Sky?
Yeah.
Search these characters. Not search the characters, search the characters.
I do love, of course, that it's 100% in broken English. They, like...
Oh, yeah.
Japanese game, made by Japanese people.
Because they didn't have the Japanese characters.
No Japanese characters available.
Yep.
Title screen. Top score, 875,550.
Yep. At least you are better than the AI that plays this game at the beginning.
You had a mushroom right there.
Imagine if you waited... Oh, look! They have A lives permanently!
Yeah, of course. Yeah. It affects the demo, too. Yeah. Normally the demo very quickly dies and then it goes back to the title screen. This causes the demo to actually continue
to go on forever. I wonder if you let this demo play long enough, if it would play through the whole game. I mean, it would have to play for infinite time, but Yeah, I guess we're about to find out.
Infinite monkeys on infinite typewriters.
Yeah. The real question is, like, if it gets past World 1-1 and makes it to World 1-2, then I think the answer is yes.
It's not even gonna. It would take like 1,000 years for it to make it that far.
Well, speed it up to 1,000,000 times as fast.
Okay, stream over.
Stream over. Bye, everyone. Oh, one of the secret items is in one.